GMAB and BNTX, Genmab takes full control of acasunlimab development program. BioNTech has opted not to participate in further development. That's GMAB and BNTX. BioNTech earnings out now. BioNTech reporting revenue of 128.7 million euros.
MGOL.
The estimate was 157 million, a loss of 3.36 euros.
MGOL. Indo.
The estimate was a loss of 1.89. That's BNTX.
ZVRA.
JOUT, Johnson
ZVRA.
Outdoor. Johnson Outdoor reporting 16 cents in earnings.
ZVRA.
The estimate was 57 cents. Sales of 172.5 million. The estimate was 176.1 million. So that's a miss for JOUT. PHG Phillips to repurchase shares up to 125 million euros. That's Papa Hotel Golf, PHG.
MGOL. UVIX. Myra. LABD.
YOU and DAL, Clear announcing 4 million block share repurchase agreement with Delta Airlines and $100 million increase to share repurchase authorization.
UVIX.
That is Yankee Oscar Uniform and Delta Alpha Lima. KBR awarded estimated $153 million contract supporting Naval Test Wing Atlantic Air Crew Services. That's Kilo Bravo Romeo. KBR.
VXX. Big spread. VXX. NVD. Indo. ZVRA.
FFIE Faraday Future entered into a waiver agreement with certain investors, agreed to make certain voluntary adjustments to SPA notes. That's Foxtrot, India Echo, that from an 8K filing.
VIXY. VXX. Big spread. VXX. Big spread. UVXY. 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 VXX. Big spread. UVIX. UVIX. VXX.
Bion.
INDA. SDOW. INDA. AAPD. VIXY. NVD. ZVRA.
CG Carlisle Group out with their earnings results. Company reporting income of
NVD.
$219 million for the 3 months ending June 30th. That's Charlie Golf.
BITI. INDA. INDA. SQQQ. TLT. TZA. TMF. TLT. TMF. TMF. VXX. Big spread. UVXY. UVXY. Big spread. TZA. LABD. IEF. UVXY. VIXY. UVIX. VXX. Big spread. UVXY. Big spread. UVXY. Big spread.
IEF.
Myra. Dust. TZA. 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 SDOW. TZA. UVXY. Big spread. UVIX. VXX. Watch the spread. Indo. UVXY. UVXY.
K.
VXX. UVIX.
K,
UVIX, SPXS, NVD, UVXY, big spread, UVXY, big spread, VIXY, UVXY, UVXY, INDA, UVXY, Myra, Myra, ZBRA, UVIX, UVIX, TECS, Myra, Myra, SOXS, INDA, INDA, Myra, INDA, Myra, Myra, UVXY, big spread, SOXS, UVIX, Myra, INDA, SOXS, UVXY. Myra. UVXY. VIXY. ZVRA. Myra. ZVRA. RWM. TSLZ. Indo. 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 UVIX. UVIX. UVXY. SQQQ. Indo. TMF. Indo. Indo. UVXY. SOXS. Indo. TZA. ZVRA. 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 Myra. Myra. TWM. UVIX. Myra. UVIX. UVIX. SOXS. UVIX. UVIX. ZVRA.
FENC, Fennec Pharmaceuticals,
CVRA.
naming a new CEO,
UVIX.
Jeffrey Hackman,
Indo.
Foxtrot Echo November Charlie.
ZVRA. UVIX. UVXY. UVIX. 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 Myra. UVIX. 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 SOXS. LABD. TZA.
K.
TZA. UVIX. TZA. Indo.
K.
Myra. Indo. 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 MGOL.
Press release now. Quantum Capital to acquire Congentrix from Carlyle for $3 billion. That's official now. That's Charlie Golf. FRPT Freshpet with their results. Loss of 3 cents.
MGOL.
The estimate was a loss of 8 cents, so a small loss than expected for FRPT. Sales of 235 million is a beat. The estimate 231 million, so that's a beat for FRPT. Freshpet.
UVXY.
Foxtrot Romeo Papa Tango.
MGOL.
Freshpet shares moving.
UVIX. MGOL. MGOL.
K.
JOB, G Group unveils strategic plan to
UVXY.
successfully navigate through
Big spread.
macroeconomic challenges and improve financial results.
K.
MGOL. MGOL.
Company announcing a workforce realignment. That's Juliet
MGOL.
Oscar Bravo.
K.
OCGN. TMF. UVXY. VIXY. TMF. TSLQ. UVIX. MGOL. Indo. UVXY. Big spread. UVXY. Big spread. UVXY. Indo. UVIX. MGOL. UVIX. UVIX. MGOL. UVIX. 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 INDA. UVXY. Big spread. OCGN. BITI. OCGN. OCGN. INDA. OCGN. INDA. 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 LABD. INDA. SDS. UVIX. FNGD. Big spread. UVIX. INDA. UVIX. UVXY. Big spread.
SQQQ.
UVXY. VIXY. SOXS. TSLZ. INDA. TSLZ. INDA.
SQQQ.
INDA.
SQQQ. 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 SQQQ.
UVIX. FNGD. Big spread. SPXS. UVIX. UVXY. Big spread. INDA. UVXY. UVIX.
IEF. K.
LABD. LABD. UVXY. 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 Big spread. UVIX. UVXY. ZVRA. ZVRA. VIXY. K. Big spread. Fez.
K.
INDA. INDA. LABD. Inda. K. Big spread. Inda. NVD. MGOL. Inda. 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 ZBRA. Inda. SOXS. SOXS. UVXY. ZBRA. 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 ZBRA.
K.
ZBRA. ZBRA. Saba. Watch the spread. ZBRA.
Tub.
Saba. Watch the spread. Inda. 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 ZBRA. Inda. OCGN. VIXY.
AUMN, Golden Minerals announcing its CFO retired,
Bingo.
naming a new CFO, Alpha Uniform Mike in November, AUMN.
INDA. INDA.
K, K,
SOXS.
K. Tub,
Shares of Kellanova at the highs now,
UVIX.
following that report that it's in talks to be acquired for
UVIX.
$30 billion. That's letter K.
VITI.
K,
K.
K,
UVXY. Big spread.
BCTX,
UVIX.
K,
TKR Timken announcing acquisition of CGI Inc. That's Tango Kilo Romeo.
K,
Term is not disclosed.
VIXY. INDA. UVIX. UVIX. LABD.
K,
INDA.
K,
MGOL. Yang.
PHS Treehouse Foods earnings are out. Tango Hotel
MGOL.
Sandy. Treehouse Foods, a loss of 32 cents. The estimate was 13 cents in earnings, so 12 cents in earnings. Sales of 788 million. That's a beat on sales, a miss on earnings for Tango Hotel Sandy.
MGOL. MGOL. BITI. UVIX. MGOL. 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 MGOL.
THS 29 cents adjusted
MGOL.
earnings. So that's a beat for THS. Tango Hotel Sandy.
MGOL. MGOL. MGOL.
GHM Graham wins over $65 million in defense and space industry contracts for mission critical turbo machinery and cryogenic pump products.
K,
MGOL. 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 UVIX. K. Big
Nay.
spread. Indo. MGOL.
nay,
MGOL.
stem, IMNN,
MRS,
RAP,
MRVL,
LICY,
MGOL.
JDZG,
MGOL.
AACG, ORCL,
NRG
spread.
Bremilla Energy announcing pricing of
IMNN.
$1.05 million private placement. That's Bravo
ORCL,
November Romeo Golf, BNRG.
MGOL. K. Watch the spread.
K,
K. Watch the spread.
K, K, HITI,
BCRX BioCrest reporting a loss of 6 cents. Bravo Charlie Romeo X-ray. The estimate was a loss of 18 cents, so that's a small loss than expected for BCRX. EPIX ESA Pharma reporting a loss of 16 cents.
Indo.
No estimate on that. SHC Sotera Health reporting 3 cents. The estimate was
MGOL.
7 cents, so that's short
MGOL.
for Sandy Hotel Charlie.
K,
UVIX.
BNRG, K,
UVIX. MGOL.
Letter K, another
Power.
pop here, 73.85 on no takeover reports.
K. Watch the spread.
That's letter K.
ZVRA. VITI.
JDZG,
NVD. MGOL. 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 K. Watch the spread.
DRIO,
LABD.
UCAR, UPower, and Velo Labs collaborate to establish asset fund trading
MGOL.
platform for battery banks. That's
MGOL.
Uniform Charlie Alpha Romeo.
K. Big spread.
DXLG,
UVIX. SOXS. SBIT. MGOL. MGOL. VXX.
ATNM, Actinium, FDA says phase 3 CL trial is inadequate to support BLA filing for IOMAB B. That's ATNM, Alpha Tango November Michael.
MGOL. 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 MGOL.
MGOL, MGOL, MGOL,
MGOL,
J&J, J&J,
SOXS, NVDQ, SOXS, NVD,
J&J,
UVIX,
HWH, MGOL,
UVIX, UVIX, UVIX,
J&J,
INDA, UVXY, LABD, SBIT. Watch the spread. SOXS, LABD, SBIT. Watch the spread. NVD, UVXY, UVXY, NVD, TSLZ, NVDQ, UVIX, UVIX,
FOSL,
UVIX, 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 Myra, TSLZ, Myra,
E.
MGOL.
J&J, J&J,
MGOL. 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 MGOL.
J&J, J&J,
VXX. MGOL. SRTY. TMF. MO. UVIX. INDO. 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 INDO.
T. J&J, J&J, J&J,
MGOL.
J&J,
MGOL. MGOL. NVD. MGOL. 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 VXX. Big spread. SRTY. SRTY. ZVRA. UVXY. INDA. MGOL.
TAT,
MGOL.
JNJ,
MGOL. MGOL.
JNJ,
MGOL. MGOL. K. MGOL. MGOL.
MGOL, MGOL, MGOL,
MGOL. NVDQ. MGOL. MGOL. SOXS. SOXS.
Benzinga market update, S&P futures down 148.25, the Dow futures down 766, NASDAQ down 758.50. Crude is down $1.23 at $72.28. Natural gas down 5 cents at $1.91. Gold is down 25.30 at 24.44.30. Bitcoin futures now down 11,120 at 51,825.
SOXS. BITI. UVIX. TSDD. TSDD. TSLZ. TSLQ. INDA. TSDD. TSDD. TSLZ. TSDD. TSLQ. TSLZ. TSLZ. NVD. MGOL. 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 Indo. 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 MGOL. MGOL.
Shares of ThoughtWorks still halted now, $3.39, being acquired for $4.40 per share. Tango Whiskey Kilo Sandy.
Dust. Indo.
K,
Indo. Indo. MGOL. NVD. MGOL. 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 UVIX. MGOL. 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 Indo.
K K K K
SQQQ. MGOL. TMF. MGOL.
K
MGOL.
K K K K
MGOL.
K
MGOL.
K
K. Big spread.
K TSLS NVDS
SBIT. Watch the spread. UVXY. SBIT. Watch the spread. UVXY. UVIX. UVXY.
K
UVIX.
K K NVDS NVD
UVIX. MGOL.
ALZN, exclusive to Benzinga. Alzheimer Neuro tells Benzinga Company partners with Massachusetts General Hospital for a phase 2 trial
NVDS
of AL001 involving patients with Alzheimer's disease. Alzheimer Neuro
MGOL.
tells Benzinga head-to-head study of AL001 versus a marketed lithium carbonate product will be
MGOL.
conducted. Says the goal is to compare lithium in human brain and brain structures to identify a
MGOL.
potentially ideal dose of AL001 that is safe and effective
UVIX.
as current products. That's Alpha Lima Zulu November. ALZN. TSN Tyson Foods is out
NVDS.
now. Tango Sandy November. Tyson reporting 87 cents. The estimate was 65 cents for Tango Sandy November. Sales of 13.35 billion. The estimate 13.24 billion. That's a beat.
MGOL.
Full year 2024 sales
UVIX.
relatively flat versus 2023.
NVD NVDS
That is Tango Sandy November.
UVIX.
NVDS
LNG, Cheniere and Galp signed
MGOL.
long-term LNG
IEF.
sale and purchase agreement. That is Lima November Golf, LNG. RZLT, Resolute announcing FDA clearance of IND application for phase 3 registrational study of RZ358 to treat hypoglycemia due to tumor
MGOL,
hyperinsulinism. That's Romeo Zulu Lima Tango,
MGOL.
RZLT.
MGOL,
IXHL, Incanex
ENLV.
Healthcare says FDA approves phase
IEF.
2 clinical trial for Incanex. That's India X-Ray Hotel Lima, IXHL.
NVDS, NVDS.
NBWD, MediWound announcing results from U.S. Nexobrid expanded access protocol. That's Michael Delta
SPXS.
Whiskey Delta.
SHV,
SOXS,
NVDS. NVD,
LABD, SOXS,
NVDS, NVDS.
SOXS,
NVD,
UVXY,
REKR, Recore
NVD,
Systems pioneers $1.5 million roadway intelligence program for Maryland highways. That's Romeo Echo Kilo Romeo.
UVXY,
Generac announcing acquisition of Agito. That's Golf November Romeo Charlie, GNRC.
NVD,
UVXY, UVXY,
NVD, NVDS. TSLS,
UVXY, SDOW,
NVD,
VXX. Watch the spread. UVXY, UVXY,
NVDS. NVD,
VXX. Big spread. UVXY,
NVDS, KHC,
UVXY,
LQDT, Liquidity Services, says online marketplace all surplus, partners with Tiger Group to sell energy equipment
UVIX.
assets for El Dorado Gas and Oil. That's Lima, Quebec, Delta Tango.
KHC,
LQDT.
UVXY, 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 VIXY,
DCGO.go launches mobile X-ray program in partnership with Min X-ray. That's Delta Charlie Golf Oscar.
KHC,
MGOL, MGOL, MO. Big spread. MO.
KHC,
MO. SDOW.
GV,
MGOL. 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 MGOL, MGOL, UVIX,
K. NVD, NVDS. NVDS, NVD.
NVD,
Tyson Foods popping to the highs, 62.25, up more than $1 now,
NVDS,
following their
NVD.
better than expected report. Tango Seni November, TSN,
Nay. Nay.
MGOL,
NVD,
UVIX, MGOL,
NVDS,
K.
NVDS,
NVDQ, NVD,
NVD,
NVDS,
MGOL,
NVDS,
NVD,
PM,
MGOL,
K.
SQQQ,
NVD,
MGOL,
Lex,
SQQQ,
K.
NVD,
NVDS,
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 SQQQ,
NVDS,
NVD,
TSLS,
UVIX, UVIX,
K.
MGOL, 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 SDS, VITI,
TSDD,
UVXY,
TSDD,
MGOL, 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 MGOL,
MGOL, MGOL, MGOL,
MGOL, MGOL,
TSLS,
SDS,
MGOL,
MGOL,
NVDS, NVDS,
NVD, NVD,
AMTD, TSDD, TSDD,
MGOL, MGOL,
IEF,
UVXY, TMF, UVXY, 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 LABD, MGOL, MGOL, MGOL,
K,
DNB, Dun& Bradstreet issues response to market reports, says why we do not
BMY.
comment on rumors or speculation. We believe it's important to note that Dun& Bradstreet has received inbound interest from third parties and has retained Bank of America to assist with those inquiries. That is Delta November Bravo.
TWKS,
MGOL,
Report last week from Reuters that the company was exploring a sale. That's DNB.
UVXY,
TWKS,
UVXY, UVXY, VIXY, UVXY,
Nay,
VXX, Big Spread, VXX. Big spread. UVXY. VXX. Big spread.
GLBS.
Indo. SQQQ.
K. K.
K.
Letter K, Kellanova, more highs now, 76.41 for letter K.
TLT.
K. K.
K.
K.
K.
K.
Big
K.
spread. VIXY. VIXY. K. Watch the spread.
KHC.
VIXY. K. Watch the spread. UVIX. VIXY. UVXY. TWKS. UVIX. 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 TWKS.
NVDS. NVDS. KHC. KHC.
MGOL.
BMY.
MGOL. SQQQ. MGOL.
BMY.
TWKS.
PG.
MGOL.
PG.
TWKS. SOXS. UVIX.
LPRO.
Indo,
LPRO, LPRO,
Indo,
LPRO, LPRO, LPRO,
TWKS,
BMY,
Indo,
NVDS,
Indo,
NVD, TSLS,
TWKS,
NVDS,
NVDQ, NVDQ,
NVD, NVDS, NVDS, NVDS,
MGOL,
NVDS,
Indo, SOXS,
TNYA, 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 TNYA,
TWKS,
SQQQ, NVD, SQQQ, NVDS, 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 TSLQ,
Indo,
SQQQ, NVDS,
MGOL, TECS, MGOL,
PAC, PAC, PAC,
TECS,
IXHL, PAC,
Indo, UVIX, LABD, TLT, TMF, NVD,
SQQQ,
UVXY, Big Spread,
SQQQ,
NVD,
NVDS, IXHL,
UVXY, Big Spread,
IXHL,
TWKS,
NVDS,
UVXY,
NVD, MCD, NVDS, NVD,
NVD,
SQQQ,
UVXY,
NVDS, IXHL, MCD, MCD, TLS, NVDS, TLS, TLS, SQQQ, SQQQ,
UVXY,
SQQQ,
UVIX, UVIX, UVXY,
NVD, NVDS,
UVIX, MGOL, RR,
NVD,
RR, MGOL, MGOL,
KHC,
MGOL, MGOL, MGOL,
KHC, LYEL, LYEL, HWH,
SQQQ, SDOW,
RR,
RR,
IEF,
MGOL,
K, HNRA,
SOXS,
HNRA,
K, Big Spread,
PG, NVDS, OASDG, IMNRX, HRZN, DGHX, SOHIO, MARDS, NVDS,
LDOS, Lados awarded $276 million Defense Department contract to research and develop critical minerals and materials for use in munitions. That is Lima Delta Oscar Sandy.
SYRA.
LTRN, Lantern Pharma, announcing clinical update from ongoing phase 2 harmonic clinical trial for never smokers with
NSFT.
advanced non-small cell lung cancer. That's Lima Tango Romeo November.
QQQ,
TZA, VXX,
IBM introduces new generative
LTRN.
AI-powered cybersecurity assistant for threat detection and response
IEF.
services. That's India Bravo
MGOL.
Michael.
CSF, KHC,
MGOL,
PG,
NVDQ,
HIMS, AGNRUO,
VNT, Vontier announcing new
IOVA.
$100 million accelerated share
SLVP.
buyback. Victor November Tango.
TSLZ, TSDD, NVDD, SQQQ, TLT,
TLT,
TLT, TLT, PG, TLT,
UVIX,
VFS, TGD, BIDU,
Billy.
IMRX,
BITI,
XPEV,
ZVRA,
DJG, U, ENV, SCHW, EVD, ET, Hope, MMM,
Baba.
NEHW, MWG, HSBC,
BYRN, Burner
AWP.
Technologies announcing $100 million buyback. Bravo
SLX.
Yankee Romeo November.
VST,
TWST, Twist Bioscience, and
CGL,
BitBiome
STIC,
announcing strategic collaboration. Their first offering to
EQNR.
deliver one-of-a-kind enzymes for biocatalysis. That's TWST.
TLT, SSL, TSLL,
SOXS,
Billy, SW,
BTI.
BAC, BND,
ZVRA,
PGD,
VXX,
PG,
PG.
PG, He,
TMF, MGOL, MGOL, VXX, SOXS,
PG,
SOXS, NVDQ, SOXS, NVDQ, SOXS, 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 SOXS,
Law,
SOXS, SOXS, SOXS,
Ending a market update. S&P
SOXS.
futures down 181.50. Dow futures down 905. Nasdaq down 911.
SOXS,
Crude is now down $1.53 at $71.99. Natural gas down 6 cents at $1.91. Gold is down $40.70 at $24.29.40. Bitcoin futures down 11,100 at 51,845.
SOGP,
Letter G and
Indo.
ADV, Genpact and Advantage Solutions to expand collaboration to boost finance and supply chain efficiencies for CPG and retail sectors. That is letter G and ADV.
Indo,
PG,
Cold, LABD,
SNTI.
Indo,
PG, SNTI, SNTI,
GENI, Genius Sports and Football Data Company extend exclusive official data partnership through
Indo.
2029. That's Golf Echo November, India.
Indo,
ENUT, Krispy Kreme announced expansion into Morocco. Delta November
Indo.
Uniform Tango.
PG, PG,
MGOL,
SONM regains compliance with NASDAQ requirements.
SNTI.
Sandy Oscar, November,
SNTI.
Michael.
SNTI.
SNTI. SNTI.
SNTI. Big spread.
SNTI. LNZA. PG.
TMF. SQQQ. Indo. Indo. NVD. SNTI.
SNTI, Senti Bio announced execution of grant award from California Institute for Regenerative Medicine for clinical development of Senti
Indo.
202. That is Sandy November
UBIS.
Tango, India. MSC acquired NWL for $25 million in cash and
SNTI.
$31.4 million in stock. Alpha Michael
SNTI.
Sandy Charlie.
Indo.
UBX.
Indo. Indo. Indo.
CORZ, Core Scientific, announcing July production and operational updates. That is Charlie Oscar Romeo Zulu.
Tank. 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 MBRX.
Indo.
GNPX.
TWKS. SQQQ. NVDQ. SNTI. NVDQ. NVDQ. NVD. SQQQ. SPXS. UVIX. NVD. UVIX. UVIX. Indo. UVIX. Indo.
tank, tank,
UVIX.
tank,
Tank. Watch the spread. Indo. Tank. Watch the spread. Indo. Indo. MGOL. SQQQ. NVD. Indo. SNTI. MGOL. 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 SNTI. MGOL. TZA. MGOL. TZA.
NVRO, SLDP, Riley. CILs.
MGOL. 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 Tank. Watch the spread. UVXY. Tank. Watch the spread.
Crocs.
UVIX. UVIX. Tank.
EMXC.
UVIX. UVIX. SNTI. UVIX. 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 SNTI.
NVEI Nuvai to acquire a licensed payment institution in Brazil. That's November Victor Echo India.
TMF. SQQQ. NVD. UVIX. UVXY. UVIX. UVXY. 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 Big spread. UVIX.
Yuli.
UVIX. UVIX. UVIX.
LSTA.
UVXY. Big spread. UVIX. UVIX.
UPXI, UPEXI provides shareholder update on restructuring to reduce debt, increase working capital. That's Uniform Papa X-Ray India, UPXI.
UVIX. UVIX. UVIX.
Says the company has eliminated $16.1 million in debt and accrued interest,
UVIX.
$7.4 million in cash, and eliminated about $1.5 million in excess operational
UVIX.
costs. That's
UVIX.
Uniform Papa X-Ray India, UPXI.
UVIX. UVIX. LABD. SOXS. MGOL. SOXS. SOXS. UVIX. MGOL. UVIX.
DBGI.
MGOL. UVXY. Big spread. MGOL.
TSLQ.
UVIX. 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 UVIX.
TSLQ. TSLQ.
UVIX. UVIX. SQQQ. GLL. SOXS. 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 UVXY. SOXS. UVXY. SOXS. SOXS. UVIX. SOXS. SOXS. UVIX. TWKS. PSQ. TECS.
UPC. UPC. GIPR.
UVIX. TSLZ. LABD. UVXY. Big spread. VXX. Big spread. MGOL. LABD. Indo. Indo. UVIX. 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 UVIX.
FPV Fortive Advanced Sterilization Unit of Fortive announced FDA clearance for revolutionary sterilization cycle for duodenoscopes in partnership with Pentax Medical. That's Foxtrot Tango Victor.
UVIX. UVXY.
TALK,
Indo.
Talkspace, announcing new in-network agreement with Humana Military, TRICARE East, that's Tango Alpha Lima Kilo, and Hotel Uniform Michael. GAIA, Gaia announcing launch of Gaia Marketplace.
TZA.
GAIA,
TZA.
Golf Alpha India Alpha. DJT, Trump Media and Technology Group, announcing successful launch of content delivery network. That's Delta Juliet Tango.
VXX. Big spread. UVXY. Big spread. VXX. UVXY. UVIX.
The XP10 expands credit agreement to $500 million. That's Papa X-Ray.
MGOL. MGOL.
WAVE,
TLT.
Echo Wave, Power officially kicks off first MW scale wave energy project in Portugal. That's in a
TLT.
filing,
Safe.
6K, Whiskey Alpha
SRTY.
Victor Echo, WAVE.
MGOL. 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 NVD. NVD. NVDQ.
GTLB, GitLab, out with
IMMX.
some guidance. Company CFO announcing his resignation. That's Golf Tango Lima Bravo, GTLB. That's the Chief Revenue Officer, not the CFO. GitLab sees Q2 adjusted earnings of 9 to 10 cents, revenue of 176 to 177 million dollars. That's Golf Tango Lima Bravo, GTLB.
SDS. VXX. Big spread. SQQQ. UVIX. MGOL. NVDQ. Indo. UVIX. UVIX. MGOL. 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 MGOL.
KUKE.
MGOL.
TSLQ.
MGOL.
TSLQ. 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 TSLQ.
MGOL. MGOL.
TSLQ.
TWKS. MGOL. VIXY.
WPRT.
MGOL. MGOL, MGOL, RR, IEF, IEF, TMF,
HKIT,
SQQQ, SQQQ, MGOL, 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 LABD, UVXY, Big Spread,
CBRG,
MGOL, 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 TSLZ, MGOL, MGOL, TWKS, NVD, SQQQ, TZA, NVD, MGOL. TZA. MGOL.
RR.
MGOL. 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 NVD. UVXY. UVXY. Big spread. SOXS. UVXY. UVIX. UVXY. Watch the spread. UVIX. UVXY. Big spread. UVXY. Big spread. UVXY. UVXY. UVIX. 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 TZA. TZA.
NRBO.
SOXS. UVIX. INDA. UVIX. SOXS. UVIX. SPXU. UVIX. NVD. MGOL. INDA. UVIX. UVIX. MGOL. MGOL.
ACHR.
BITI. MGOL. MGOL. SQQQ. SOXS.
RPTX.
UVIX. UVXY.
AIMD.
UVXY. TWKS. UVXY. NVD. UVXY.
CNET. UBXG.
SOXS. MGOL.
NEF.
INDA.
SB.
MGOL. SQQQ. SQQQ. TWKS. VITI. K. SOXS. MGOL. UVXY. MGOL. UVIX. MGOL. UVIX. VIXY. LABD. MGOL.
HGLB,
NVD, SQQQ, LABD, RR, LABD, RR, RR, SPXU, SPXU, VXX, Big Spread, INDA, SPXU,
NRSN,
SPXU, LABD, LABD, RR,
APCX,
MGOL, LABD, SQQQ, UVXY, MGOL, MGOL, UVIX, MGOL, MGOL,
QNRX,
UVIX, MGOL, TMF, MGOL, MGOL, UVIX, 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 SQQQ, UVIX, MGOL, SOXS, VXX, Big Spread, UVXY, TWM, UVIX, TWM, TZA, INDA, TZA, TZA, SOXS, SOXS, UVXY, SOXS, UVXY, SOXS, UVIX, NVDQ, EWM, Watch the Spread, PPL, MGOL, UVIX, MGOL, MGOL,
WDS Woodside
MGOL.
Energy to acquire OCI's clean ammonia project. That's Whiskey Delta Sandy, WDS. WIX and Google expand strategic
NEF.
partnership to offer Wix users
MGOL,
Gemini for workspace. That's Windy Whiskey India
TWKS,
X-Ray, WIX.
MGOL, MGOL, ZSL, VXX, Big Spread, VIXY, VIXY, TWKS, UVIX, SPXU, UVIX, SPXU, SPXU, SOXS, SOXS,
PWM.
TWKS.
NEGG.
RR.
ALLT.
K. Big spread. TWKS.
MBRX.
MGOL. K. Watch the spread. TMF. TWKS. ZROZ. K. TMF. ZROZ. SAVA. Big spread. K. UVIX. MGOL. SAVA. Big spread. UVIX. VIXY. VIXY. SQQQ. TMF. SOXS. SOXS. SQQQ. TZA. MGOL. TZA.
DGLY.
VIXY. UVIX. 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 UVIX.
Assay. RR.
LABD. SQQQ. NVD. INDA. SQQQ. INDA. SOXS.
AMDN.
TZA.
ASTS. TSM.
SOXS.
Googsol. Grav.
TWKS. UVIX. SOXS.
ARM. AMC.
SOXS. TZA. SOXS. TZA.
JIVQ.
CIFR.
PVRA. HL. RR.
RR.
RR, RR,
SQQQ,
INTC, AMTN, AMTC,
BITI,
RIVN,
NVDA,
SQQQ, SQQQ,
WETH,
SOXS, RR, TZA,
Benzinga market update, S&P futures down 190.75. The Dow futures down 1,080. NASDAQ down 909. Crude is down 76
UVIX,
cents now. It's $72.79. Natural
watch
gas
the spread,
down 3 cents at
UVIX,
$1.94. Gold down 38.90 at
big spread,
24.3160. And Bitcoin
UVIX,
futures down 12,520 at 50,425.
VXX, big spread, UVXY, MGOL, SOXS, MGOL, SRTY, SOXS, SRTY, SRTY, SOXS, MGOL, SOXS, SOXS, SOXS,
RR,
SOXS, SOXS, MGOL, SOXS, SOXS, MGOL, 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 UVIX, SOXS, SOXS, RR, SOXS, RR,
CCAP.
TZA. TZA. ZVRA. MGOL. 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 RR. MGOL.
TRUP.
DSY.
UVIX. VIXY. MGOL. VIXY. UVIX. SOXS. SOXS. SPXS. SPXS.
LRE.
SOXS. TZA. UVXY. UVIX. SPXS. LABD. SOXS. RR. FEZ. MGOL. RR. MGOL. 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 NVDQ. NVD. RR. SOXS. LABD.
AMSWay, Terra,
NVDQ. TSLZ. NVDQ.
Terra
AREC,
ETC,
RR.
ORGN,
NVDQ. NVD. NVDQ.
Terra, Terra,
VIXY. VIXY. NVD. NVD.
HQH,
NVD. VIXY. SQQQ. VIXY. UVIX. TSLQ. RR. RR. TSLQ. RR. TSLQ. TSLQ. UVIX. TSLQ.
SHMT,
TSLQ.
NXTC, AREC,
TSLQ. TSLQ.
NV,
TSLZ. TSLQ. TSLZ. TSLQ.
DWSN,
TSLQ. TSLZ.
CLNN, COOT,
TSLZ. TSLQ. TSLZ. TSLQ.
BTCS. ARB.
TWKS. MGOL. MGOL. MGOL.
1 minute to the U.S. market open.
RR. MGOL. Indo.
CRGX.
UVXY.
NXL.
Watch the spread. Indo. LABD. FEZ. NVD.
CRGX.
ATNM.
ATNM.
Watch the spread.
IMRHS.
Terra.
HURA.
Big spread.
TSLGI.
LGVN. ARBK. BZFD.
TXN.
ISNT.
SSG.
BZFG.
Big spread.
INTZ. ISPO. Tank.
Indo.
TDR.
ZTRX.
NNOX.
XPC.
S&P 500 down 222
LUNR.
points after the open.
AVPT.
Dow is down
MGOL.
1,063. Nasdaq down
On.
1,058.
Apps. Tank.
MGOL.
ISPO.
LGO. Bion.
MGOL. MGOL.
MGOL.
MGOL. MGOL. MGOL. MGOL. MGOL. MGOL. MGOL. MGOL. MGOL. MGOL.
ATNM.
MGOL. MGOL.
IMRX.
MGOL. MGOL.
ATNM. ATNM. RCAT.
ZVRA.
ZVRA. CGC. MGOL.
ZTO.
ZVRA.
TSDD.
ZTO.
NVD.
CPNG.
PRVN.
SNTG.
DSTM.
MGOL. MGOL.
SSG.
TRBU.
LGVN.
LGVN. CLRB. EBS. MBLY.
MBLY.
North Northeast.
Watch the spread.
ACNS.
LTRN.
Saba.
NKLA.
NKE.
O.
TWOU.
EDU.
Saba. CDNA. IOU. UPC.
Bion.
FTNT. AAPU. CMG. IoT.
MGOL.
IMMR.
MRVN.
MGOL.
Alt.
JNJ. Big spread.
EBAI. IMMR.
ISPO.
AAPU. IoT. ARQT.
CGC.
AAOI.
AVPT.
DNUT. O.
ISPO.
MGOL.
DXCM.
MGOL.
IMMR.
MGOL.
MIGI.
HNST.
MGOL.
RCAT.
Sava.
AVPT.
EDU. S. SDIG. SE. CXAI. On. North Northeast.
Saba.
UPST.
ZTO.
MGOL.
RDHL. SE.
MGOL. MGOL. MGOL.
HINS.
MGOL.
VST.
O.
DNUT. O. SE.
Flex.
NVD,
VSE,
PRQR,
NVDQ,
ACRS,
Tails.
LGTX, Poet, PRME, W, SEDG, AAPU,
NVD,
Snow,
Serve,
MGOL,
IoT.
MGO Global Equity, getting a pop to the high, $4.25.
NKE,
Michael Golf,
Bio,
Oscar Lima,
UPST,
MGOL.
NKLA,
HNST,
Dash, Big Spread,
SLNH, MLGO,
SFIX,
Flag.
AHWY,
ISPO,
MLGO,
NBS,
NBOX,
Labs,
OHIG, ASRT, ETHA, FBL,
UDST,
MGOL, ZVRA,
CMG,
ZVRA,
CVM,
ZVRA,
RCAT,
SLNH, ZTO, SMR, Snow, ARQT, ACRS,
ACYR,
UPST, RDHL, IoT, Team,
ATYR,
DRCT, CGTX, CFLT,
PRQR,
NTNX,
EDU,
TWOU,
Big Spread,
SHWY,
NVDA,
AAPU,
MGOL,
NVDU,
MGOL,
CFS,
UVXY,
CRSP, BNTX, TSM,
UVIX,
UPST,
MLGO,
Alt, ZVRA,
ZVRA,
DBAI,
ZVRA,
ZVRA,
ADIG, BLMZ,
QQQY,
NNOX,
ZVRA,
DLO, BBAI, CVM,
ZVRA,
SMCI,
AGBA,
BRNA, DKNG,
ARDY,
ZVRA,
DLO, CGTX, DLO, CGTX,
AVGO,
AVGO, NRDY,
ON,
CHWYOT,
CLRB,
GONL,
GOEV,
TCOM, LFMD, ACRS, TSM, NVDU, CMG,
Dell,
DBAI,
NVDA,
QCOM, CLSK,
IOTX,
SONX, NTNX, Team,
Serve, ZVRA,
ZVRA,
ZVRA, ZVRA, ZVRA, ZVRA,
ZVRA,
UPST,
QQQY, HLMR,
ZVRA,
MRVL,
ZVRA,
mRNA, Real,
ZVRA,
BNTX, TSLR, Team, SMCI,
ZVRA,
AVRA,
AAKR,
AAKR,
NKLA,
AAPU, SFIX, AVXL, SDIG, CVM, ZVRA,
OKLO,
NNOX, ON,
NMDR,
CIDR,
ATYR,
IBIT,
IRT,
IRTZ, DLO, TSLR, NTNX, CPNG, MAGS, ARM,
BTDR, BET,
BLNQY, Dash,
TCOM,
TCOM, FMR,
QQQY,
RDDT,
QQQY,
MARA, AFRM, REKR,
TCRS,
CONL,
Serve,
TUB,
PLT,
PLTR, BLMZ, SOXX,
ATYR,
MGOL,
EPS, EDS,
DRV, MGOL,
CXAI, AEHR,
Coming up at
MGOL,
9:45, the S&P
DRV.
Global Composite and Services PMI for
AMPST,
July.
PHUN,
The
UVIX,
Composite
CVNA.
PMI 55, expected Global Services PMI
NRDY.
56.
RCAT,
FBL,
DRV,
ON, ARM,
NVDL,
NVDU, NET,
MGOL,
CMG,
DRV,
TQQQ,
L,
CS,
AAPU,
VRT,
F,
QCOM, AVGO,
DRV,
SRR,
IoT,
Dash, CORZ, ACB,
Serve,
CONL,
ONG,
CNRM, ENPH, CLSK, SOXX, VFS,
MGOL,
ARHR, DNUT, VUZI,
NKLA,
ONEQ,
TSLT,
CXAI, SWIN,
BNTX,
SPTX, PLTR,
SMCR,
INDA,
AMTX, Real, AMD, CLHR, SNO,
INDA,
AMSC, GLNG,
MLGR,
VONG,
FLNC,
VST,
MLGO,
AAOL, ABEO,
UPST,
AIoT,
GMG,
GFAI,
LSQ,
NVDU, CAMT, AMCN,
There's NVIDIA popping here in
F,
NVDA, NVIDIA,
ONEQ,
RCAT,
CXAI, GME,
FBRX,
FBRX,
9747,
MAGS,
QSR,
NRDY,
DZFD,
TTL,
ZBRA,
Serve,
ARZU, SHARP, HUYA, ONEQ, EBS, LPSN,
ZBRA,
GEV, INTZ, CHWY, OGIX,
UVIX,
IMRX,
QSR,
FRPT, SDIG,
LABD, UVIX,
Team,
RDW,
VRA,
UVIX,
VFS,
UVIX,
AGFI,
GFC,
SWIN,
RCAT,
UVIX,
BNTX,
Real,
BNTX,
NVDQ, SOXS,
Poet,
UVIX,
BNTX,
MGOL,
ARGOL, BZFD, CLIO,
MGOL,
Crocs, SB, ACRS, SDIG,
INDA,
RDW,
MGOL,
VZIO,
MGOL,
MGOL, MGOL, MGOL,
MGOL,
ACRS, GFAI, WVL, Coog, CLS, Googsol, CELH, LPSN, OCCI, OCCI,
OKLO,
Yang,
RCAT, HUMA, PLL, SDIG, ARQT,
EDU, Big Spread,
VZIO,
RDW,
RUM, GGLL, FTAI,
ZBRA,
SDIG, DNUT,
RSI,
SMR,
ZBRA,
LMNT, RVNC, AQST,
LPSN,
CDLX,
EDU. Big spread.
GLS,
RSI.
SMCI, RSI, FBIO,
UVXY.
SIM, DRS, CVNA,
UVIX.
VAIT,
UVIX. BCRX.
CGTX, GCT,
SDIG,
BCRX.
KER,
Coming up, the S&P Global Services PMI for July 56, the consensus. Composite
LPSN.
PMI 55,
ARQT,
the consensus.
ISPO,
Coming up momentarily.
SMR, GRI, RDW, VIST, CLS,
BCRX.
SMCI, GEV,
55 on the
OCCI,
services PMI
CVNA,
versus
RMDAX,
56 consensus.
GFAI,
54.3 on the composite PMI versus
TWSTR,
55
VCIO,
expected.
GLRB,
Coming up at 10, the
SDIG,
CB Employment
GGIA,
Trends Index for
GCT,
July, and the
VKTX,
ISM Non-Manufacturing PMI for
RPAY,
July,
SHC.
51.4, the consensus on that.
FRPT,
Alt,
GCT,
ATDR,
AVXR, KKR, APS, AGBA, WVE, AP,
EVGO.
FRPT,
EVIG,
KKR, RVNC,
RGNC,
SMCT,
OKLO,
OKLO, TRUP,
MLGO,
TSLAMI,
TDL,
LVIX.
COIN, CLSK, ASPI,
SB,
AVGO, CONL,
LPSN,
SMCI,
VRL,
UVXY.
FRPT, FRPT,
RSI,
GLL, GEV, AGBA,
RSI,
UVIX.
CVNA, WGMI,
IRN,
IRN,
RCAT,
RVAX, GFAI, TMDX, MUX,
MGOL. ZVRA.
ARKT, EOG, UPC, CCJ,
NNOX,
MGOL.
ASTS, COHR, MBLY, TSLR,
SPC,
TAOI,
ZVRA.
GGLL,
TLRB,
APS,
Boots. ZVRA.
DJT, CG, HNST,
GCT,
MSTV, MBDA,
TSLA,
CSLA,
RSI,
KKR,
COIN,
AVONL,
TARC,
AQST,
CDXS, GTDR,
RPAX,
CG,
IMRX, AMTX, RDW, ELF,
PLL,
ZVRA.
UPST,
SIM, AMLX,
IMRX,
SB,
VFLY.
ELF,
ET,
TNDM, DESP,
OKLO,
HUMA, WGMI,
MLGO,
MLGC, MIO, AXTS, PHUN, CHWY,
ACRS,
COHR, MLGO, AMTX, MLGO,
ACG,
GOTU.
RDDT, VUZI, VFS,
DRCT,
LDI,
LDI,
AMD,
ASTS.
CLSK,
GGT,
DWS,
GLST,
MLGO,
LPSN,
APS,
SPC,
SMCI, TSLT,
HSTS.
AVXL, FLIX, TRUP, TRUP,
MLGO.
TMGX, BLDE, CRSP, VIGC, WVE, HUT, MARA, PRCH,
CLRB,
ASRT, IMRX,
DRCT,
CAMT, MMYT,
ASTS.
ELF,
Serve,
FND, WGMI,
TOG,
CCJ,
NN,
ASTS, CHWY,
ASTS.
RSI,
GTLB,
Kerr,
STX,
RCAT,
UVIX.
LUNR,
VAL,
OKLO,
Day,
BTDR,
ASTS.
NRNS,
ARTI,
ACLB, COHR, CDXS,
Beam.
CDXS, Beam,
NNOX,
WSM,
TMR,
TMDX,
ASTS.
ADX,
TCI,
TCI, AVBT, TRW,
ACBT,
TWST, AMTX, ILMN,
ASTS.
Toll,
CONL,
AQST, DESP,
ZVRA.
GRSP,
RQYA,
ASTS.
Poet,
UVIX.
CG,
CGC,
TLRB.
LMND,
Serve,
MYT, FND, SGML, DNUT, Edit,
ZVRA.
UPST,
HUYA,
ARQT,
SFIX,
Indo.
GGLL,
WTI,
WTI,
Cyto,
NRDY,
DKNG,
ASPI,
RSI,
ZVRA. On.
ACRS, PLL,
TUG,
ARQT,
LUNR,
AMTX, WVE, RXT,
DRCT,
NVD.
Day,
ARPA,
ARPA, WSM,
LCCI,
LCCI,
Ford,
RVNC,
OCCI,
TWST, BLDR,
SOXS. NVD.
CGTX,
ARBK,
MGOL.
TWST,
ILAB,
MN, NXT, ANF,
ALAB.
TNSI,
NVD.
CDLX, MIO,
RES,
PTLO, GFAI, CRMD,
NVDQ.
CRBU,
ALAB.
RND,
Lab.
Edit,
Turn,
TERV,
SPRO,
SPRO,
ARBK, OKLO,
GTLB,
GCT,
RVNC, VIST, IMRX, MSHU, VUZI, Bion, Val, Dash,
MGOL.
GCT, ELF,
PHM,
PHM,
KRAY,
ARCG, ALB, ASTS,
MGOL.
RNR, TWST, SMR,
VLN.
KMX,
LUNR,
QCOM, TSM, LDI, LEN, AGBA, PSNL,
MGOL.
GGAL, NTLA,
App,
ALAB,
IMRX,
WSM, RPAY, PRNL,
MGOL.
HRSP, FDRX,
ARBK,
IRM, SLG, OKLO,
EBS,
House,
FUI,
DHLC, RVNC, MIO, GRNT,
QSR.
SJFIX, TSN, ELF, BLNK, WIN, TSN, SMH, ALB,
GOEV,
DNUT,
RES,
VHM,
RNA,
FULC,
TWST,
ZVRA.
FTAI,
LRNG,
TMDG, LUT,
AOI, NKLA,
NLR,
NLX,
GGAL,
Serve,
CRIS, FUN, CAMT,
SLNH,
SGI, LDI, RNA,
ELF. Watch the spread.
TNDM, RXT, RNA, House,
Ford,
EVGO.
WSM,
Toll,
HUMA,
EVGO.
CGTX,
Big spread.
THC, SWK. EYEN. ELF. ASSO.
EVGO.
BLBD. CONL.
SAVA.
TVTX.
Big spread.
KBH.
UVIX.
Kriz.
SAVA. Big spread.
PRCH.
ARBK.
CRMT. ASTS. ANF.
ASTS.
RCAT.
ASSO.
EGO, Echo
EVGO.
Golf Oscar, hearing it's a pick of a popular newsletter, Echo Golf Oscar, EGO.
ASTS. ASTS.
SLG. FTAI. Mod. FTAI.
ASTS.
NRGV. CONL. HUYA.
MGOL.
RVNC.
MGOL.
TWST. RNA.
MGOL.
MGNX. PDD. ANF. SMCI. ALAB.
ZVRA.
NRGV.
MGOL.
Coin.
AXGN.
AMTX.
Dyn.
RDDT. Rare. AXSM. OCCI. AZTR. SEDG.
UVIX.
CRMD. Wow. RVNC. ASG. TWST. RPAY. RPAY.
NVDQ.
SFIX.
LU.
ASG.
NVD.
XPO. BLDE. OCCI. RDW. NRGV. NRGV.
CRWD. Watch the spread.
at LDI.
CRWD.
BIAF. NRGV.
SLNH.
TWST. Wow.
LPSN.
XPO.
RDHL.
DQ. JKS. DM.
MGOL.
ANSL. HUMA. ASG.
UVIX.
Edit. SGML. AZTR. ATYR.
ZVRA. MGOL. ZVRA.
Coming up, the CB
MBLY.
Employment Trends Index for July and the
ALDG.
ISM non-manufacturing
MGOL.
PMI for July.
CVRA.
51.4 is the consensus.
MGOL.
AIXI, Shell I Corporation, announcing plans to implement ADS
New.
ratio change. That's Alpha India, X-Ray India, AIXI.
ALAB.
ULCC. CXAI.
SMCI. CRIS. OGI.
ZVRA.
AAOI.
SEDG.
AEHI.
MBHR. DQ. ZIM. WOW.
ALAB. Big spread.
ACMR. SLS.
MGOL.
BLDE. EYEN. OGI.
57.8 on the ISM non-manufacturing
RXT.
PMI versus 56 expected.
CRDL. NVDL.
That's non-manufacturing
SDRL,
prices,
COWC.
ISM manufacturing, non-manufacturing PMI,
CRDL.
51.4.
Rare.
That's in line with
ALDU.
consensus.
ALAW.
UKST.
CB Employment
RLGY.
Trends Index
ASPX.
109.61 versus
SDRG.
110.27
ALDI.
previous.
ARBK.
TNR.
ULCC.
RPAY.
DQ.
RES.
AAOI.
RELI. FVRR.
CGRA.
NXPI.
CVRA.
MGOL.
LPSN.
BIGR.
CVRA.
ZVRA.
OCI. IMRX. LGI. CVRA. SBF.
NXPI.
GRNT.
Watch the spread.
CVRA.
CVR. CRK. RPAY. NML.
EVGO.
RDW. HASI. ACMR.
EVGO.
NNOX.
LSCC.
NXPI.
EYEN.
Watch the spread.
LGN.
EVGO.
AWSC.
CDNL.
SPCA.
EVGO.
HASI.
Term. NKLA.
AMCM.
TSNL.
BLD.
NXPI.
HLF.
Watch the spread.
RIRX.
ASG.
RLCC. MIO. DNUTH. RELI.
Shares of NVIDIA back
ANF.
over 100
WTV.
now, 101.52 now, with the highs
Watch the
down
spread.
about 5%.
OGI.
November
BLNK.
Victor Delta Alpha.
AWM.
OGIM.
OJML. TEX.
CGC.
SOXQ.
NXPI.
WST.
Watch the
ULCC.
spread.
LPSN. TEX.
SKYT. ANTG.
RDHL.
MRN.
RS. DQ.
JRX.
JRX. RLDE.
NRT.
NXPI.
RTX.
Watch the spread.
IMR. OMF. CRBU.
EDS.
RKPT.
RELI.
MLGO.
SDIG.
FVRR.
W.
ASP. Rare. CONL. REKR. Wall.
Alt.
CQXS.
MGOL.
ADT. Kuwait. TRUP.
HWC.
AXTI.
NNOX.
MGOL.
CRDL.
SGHT.
AFRM. IRBT. HCC. RDW.
PSNL.
SEDG. MNMD. Cold.
MGOL.
AMPS. UAL.
ARBK.
GML. VIG.
MGOL.
NSNL. RCAT. UPST.
PLNK.
Roku.
VIPs. ZSIQ. INTZ.
NKLA.
GCT.
THC.
TLNC. MU.
RSI.
BLBT. ANNX. MARA.
MGOL.
Berry. AI. CLS. LDI. ASRT.
W.
BLBD. NVT.
SLS.
SUQT, IMMR, ARAY, CRDO,
DMH,
RAL,
MU,
NRGV, TARC, 9,
DXSM,
DXSM,
OKLO,
UVXY,
GTLB, AXTI,
PZH,
POWIRBT,
CRS,
AFRM, SMCI, IMGI, CGNX,
UVIX,
PCOR,
UVIX,
OMF, INOD, STLD,
UVIX,
BBGI,
BBGI,
DESW,
BBGI,
WGMI,
TVTX, TVTX,
Lab,
WTI,
IDIC,
IMPT,
IMPT,
SPC,
SPC,
HLF,
TIQ,
HRL,
GRI,
GGI, NYMT, BBGI,
ARBK,
ADPT, AMZU,
GRNK,
CIVR,
CIVR,
VTEX,
RSI,
CRK, Brothers,
ULCC,
GOTU,
Riley,
UPST,
AP,
UVXY,
AFRM, GRNT,
CDSH,
GWMC,
RRNH,
TRCH, Zion, Kolb, KRC, 4,
BBGI,
SKX, BBGI,
UVIX,
SHC,
UVIX, UVXY,
IMPP, LDI, AXTI,
UVIX, UVXY,
ONON,
UVIX,
SMCI, FSP,
UVXY,
RPAY, WSC, NKLA,
TRCX,
PTLO, IMPP,
CLBD,
SDIG,
SDIG, AAR,
YOT, WOW,
UPST,
MOD,
MOD,
DAPSN,
RGHT,
GIHT, ENPH, SGHT, BLNK, QTWO,
UVIX,
AP, PRCH, SHAC,
UVXY, UVIX,
KKR,
UVXY,
GTE,
Big Spread, UVIX,
SLNH, WSM,
UVIX,
IMPP, Mind, DUOL, MIGI,
At CHW, Charles Schwab said working to
MGOL.
resolve issues as quickly as possible, says some clients have difficulty logging in. That's Sandy Charlie Hotel Whiskey.
RDW,
Fidelity also working to resolve issues with logins.
VIXY,
RAS,
VIXY, VXX,
MIT, BTM, FEMY,
VXX,
MUX, MIT,
VXX, VXX, Big spread. VXX. VXX.
ASRT.
Big spread. VXX.
CBRL. BIAF. SE. NXGR. OPTX. ARR.
UVIX.
MDJH.
VXX. Big spread. UVIX. UVIX.
UWMC.
VXX. Big spread.
TBIO.
VXX. Big spread. VXX. Big spread. UVIX. VXX. Big spread.
BMBL.
UVIX. UVIX. VXX.
MFIC.
UVIX.
MFIC.
TSLZ. MGOL.
Watt. Watt.
MGOL. MGOL.
Watt. Vig. Watt.
MGOL.
WATT, Energis popping here, dollar up 12%, Whiskey
Surf.
Alpha Tango Tango.
What?
Shares halted on a circuit breaker at the highs at $1. WATT,
MFIC.
NYCB.
LTH. PSNL.
TSLZ. SBIT.
BMBL. TBIO. I.
NVDS.
RDW. VSME.
UVIX. UVIX. NVDS. MGOL.
ULCC. NKLA.
MGOL. NYCB.
Lila,
UVIX.
Rum, TBIO,
NYCB.
RDHL,
MGOL.
Serve,
MGOL.
RDW, Mesa, Mesa, ATYR,
Team. Big Spread. BFLY. Team. Big Spread.
CGTX, DBI, VLD, AIoT,
MGOL.
Lila, Lila, DESP, Poet,
UVIX.
TBIO,
GOTU.
OCCI, LICY,
GOTU.
SDIG,
WMR.
WGS,
GOTU.
KINS,
GOTU.
Watt,
What?
Watt, Pack, I,
AMD.
GLDD,
UVIX.
NXGL,
NVD.
Lila,
UVIX. UVIX. NVD.
HNST, JKS, EWCZ, ADPT,
MGOL.
AUGX, AIoT, TMDX,
Lila.
NKLA,
AMDL,
Poet,
ASTS,
JKS,
MGOL,
Alto,
JKS, ADPT,
JKS,
GLDD,
MGOL, VXX,
XCUR,
LICY,
UVXY, UVXY,
ALXO, JKS, TVTX, Doug,
UVXY, Sava. Watch the spread,
JKS,
Sava.
IMMR, NKLA, MUX, RMNI,
TRR.
AMDX, TLS,
VIXY, UVXY, what? UVXY,
MTA, MTA,
UVIX, UVIX, UVXY,
MTA, KER,
Doug,
AXGN, MUX, ARR, PAC,
MGOL,
LPSN, JKS,
LABD,
NKLA,
LABD, MGOL,
JKS, AUVA,
Serve, DESP,
MTA,
UVIX, UVXY, UVIX,
LPSN,
UVXY,
JKS,
UVIX, UVXY,
TVTX,
LOGC,
UVIX,
CRDL,
UVIX, UVXY,
SLNH, ARR,
UVIX,
CRVO,
Serve,
UVIX,
TWKS,
CRVO, CRVO,
UVIX,
CRVO, GRWG,
OCCI,
UVIX,
CRVO,
NVD,
AEVA,
AXGN,
UVXY,
TWKS,
UVIX,
GRI, XCUR,
PHUN,
INDA,
OCCI, NKLA, OCCI, DQ, TWKLOGC,
MGOL, TWKS,
AEVA,
MGOL,
JKS, GLDD, ARR,
INDA,
GTLS,
GTLS,
PRQR,
PRQR,
CLMT,
OCCI,
GLDD, OCCI, CPTN,
OCCI, OCCI,
XCUR, RCAT, VSCO, NVOS, CLMT, FVRR,
UVIX,
SLNH,
PAC, EWCZ,
UVIX,
EWCZ,
UVIX, UVIX, UVIX,
PLG,
UVIX,
RCAT,
UVIX, UVIX,
Poet,
UVIX, UVIX,
SLNH,
Benzinga market update. S&P futures down 170. Dow futures down 1,015. Nasdaq down 640. Crude
UVIX,
is down 71 cents now at $72.81. Natural gas down 3 cents at
CLMT,
UVIX,
$1.93. Gold is down 39.50 at 24.30.50. Bitcoin futures down
UVIX,
96.80
CLMT,
at 53,265.
PLG,
UPXI share is popping to the highs now. Company had an update earlier. Uniform
ALXO,
Papa X-ray India.
LOGC,
MGOL.
Announced
EWCZ,
an update on restructuring to reduce debt and increase working capital. That's Uniform
MGOL.
Papa X-ray India shares now just at the highs of
UVIX.
62%. UPXI.
UVIX.
BIAF, Sierra, XCUR,
SOXS.
VSME,
SOXS.
VLD,
MINM.
EWCZ, DQ,
AMDL.
AIoT,
AMDL. AMDL.
GTLS, GTE,
EVGO.
VSCO, VTEX,
MINM.
NVOS, VSME,
MINM.
DQ,
MINM. ZBRA. UVXY. ZBRA. MINM.
GTLS,
UVIX. UVIX. MINM. UVXY. UVXY.
WBX, CWH, DQ, REKR, JKS, SPC,
Net.
GTLS, AEVA,
Big spread.
CIOQ,
Net.
DQ, Day,
Team. Big spread. Net.
OLED, Lila, SDIG, EXPI,
Watch the spread.
CRDL, SEDG, OLED,
EVGO.
Day, SUPV, DQ,
Team. Big spread.
FVRR,
Team. Big spread.
GLDG, PAC, CLMT, AEVA,
AMD.
CWH, VSCO, VTEX, LPSN,
AMDL.
UPXI, ADPT,
AMD.
UPST, AIoT,
UVIX.
ULCC,
Team. Big spread.
CLMT,
UVIX.
ASTL,
UVIX. UVIX.
Lila,
Team. Big spread.
JKS, OLED, PRQR,
EVGO.
SDIG, GTLS, SDIG, PAC, DSCX, Doug, OLED, PW, PW, LPSN, GTE, GFAI,
PW.
JKS,
PW. UVIX.
PW,
PW.
PW,
UVIX. PW.
IMMR, PW,
UVIX. PW.
PW, Day,
PW.
UPXI, 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 GDRX, UPXI, UPXI, PW, UPXI, PW, OLED,
PW. PW.
PW, RBLX, MSTR, GRE, AIoT, IMMR, GTLB,
RDDT, RELI. VTEX, XCUR. MSFU, OLED, UPXI, UPXI, UPXI,
ELF. Big spread.
CVNA, UPC,
UVXY.
LTRN,
UVXY.
OLED,
UPC.
LTH, MSTR,
MGOL.
EWCZ, VSCO, LTRN, GRE, LTRN, LTRN, LTRN,
VIXY. VXX. UVIX.
LTRN,
UVIX. UVIX.
LPSN,
UVIX.
RCAT, UPXI, UPXI, LTXI, UPXI, 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 VSCO, AIoT, OLED, NVOS, BIAF,
OCGN. UVIX.
CVNA.
UVIX. Volume detected.
OLED, RCAT,
ZVRA. UVIX. UVIX.
FNKO,
UVIX. SIDU. SIDU.
TPIC,
UVIX.
GRE, RCAT,
SIDU.
AMTX, GDRX, LUNR, LPSN, OLED, OLED,
SAVA.
SLNH,
Big spread.
GDOT, XCUR, IMMR,
AMDL. SAVA. Big spread. UVXY.
PW,
PW. PW.
Vind, TWST, Any, LTH,
UVXY, UVIX, UVXY,
VIPs,
UVIX, UVXY, UVIX,
GDRX, GSCO,
UVXY, UVIX, UVIX, UVXY,
LPSN,
UVIX,
IMMR,
Doug,
LTH,
TPIC,
FNKO, VSCO, AEVA,
Tub,
PW,
SLNH,
MGOL,
LPSN,
IMPP,
PW,
GDOT, BIGC, GLDD,
MGOL, LPSN,
IMPP,
DTST,
GTRK, VIPs,
GOEV,
MGOL,
FVRR,
EWCZ,
NYMT, EYEN, LDI,
NNOX,
FNKO, FNKO, SLNH,
LPSN, PW,
SLNH,
AMTX,
PW,
GDOT, EXPI, GDRX, FVRR, AXGN,
TMF, UVIX,
DH, GPRK,
PW,
BIGC, GDRX,
LPSN,
TMF, MGOL,
HLLY,
NNOX,
TMF, MGOL, MGOL,
SG,
CLOV,
BIGC,
LUNR,
PW,
NEW,
MGOL, LPSN, TMF, RR,
EYEN, EYEN,
XCUR, Ford,
RR,
Ford,
LUNR,
PW,
NEW,
AMDL, TSDD,
QUBT,
PW,
OCCI,
TSDD, UVIX, UVXY, UVIX,
BIGC,
ZENV,
SHCO, OKYO,
OKYO, PW,
BHIL,
Sash.
KYTX,
EYEN,
BWEN, QUBT, NEW, LTH, JKS,
REKR,
MFIC, ET,
Lila,
Lila.
NNOX, EWCZ,
EXPI,
UPST, OCCI,
INDO,
CDLX, EYEN,
DBI,
CVRX,
BIGC, HNST,
UVIX,
EWCZ,
IMMR, SPCE, KYTX, CSIQ,
Joby.
SHCO, SG,
DESP, GOEV,
RMTI,
PW, PW,
MTZ, GCT,
Arm.
XCUR, QUBT,
DAIC, EWCZ,
LTH, SMCI, Kava,
KTEX,
Lila,
REOX,
BIGNL,
MGOL,
CDLX,
FOXF, Very, MSTR,
MGOL, MGOL,
SPCE,
PW,
FSP, CLMT, RDHL, DBI,
OCCI,
MGOL,
AMTX, KYTX, TWST, BIAF,
MGOL,
GLLY,
UVIX, UVIX, UVIX,
MSGE, MSGE,
UVIX, UVIX,
CLMT,
UVIX,
VCYT,
ZVRA,
EYEN,
KPRX, EYEN,
JKS,
MGOL,
KYTX, DQ,
UVIX,
CPTN,
UVIX, 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 MGOL, UVIX, OKYO,
COG, MFIC,
OKYO, UVIX, UVIX, OKYO,
OKYO,
OKYO, OKYO,
OKYO,
DQ,
OKYO, UVIX,
SUPV,
UVIX, UVXY,
BIAF,
UVIX,
KPRX,
OKYO,
VLD,
AHR,
AHR,
KPRX, AHR,
RMNI,
TLT, UVIX,
XCUR,
ZVRA,
IMPP,
AHR,
ASTS,
ENGO, CAVA,
UVIX,
MUX,
UVIX, OKYO, ZVRA, UVIX, UVIX, TSLZ, UVXY, UVIX, UVIX,
Fidelity spokesperson says the customer's intermittent issues have been resolved.
UVXY,
VLD, CPTN, MDAI, DQ,
PW,
BIAF, WBX, CGBS,
TSDD,
I,
TSDD,
BIAF,
UVIX,
CLMD,
Boeing Senior Vice
PW.
President of Quality Elizabeth Lund to testify at the
ARR.
NTSB hearing on
DQ.
MAX 9 emergency. That's according to the board.
PW,
That's ticker
TPC,
BA, Bravo
PW.
Alpha.
RMNI,
KPRX,
CCD, CGBS, DRMA, CLMT, DQ,
PW, UVIX, UVXY, UVIX,
ANGO,
PW, UVIX,
CGBS, ACCD, SHCO,
UVIX,
DRMA, NE, AEHL,
UVIX, UVIX, UVIX,
QURE, IVVD, BIAF,
UVIX,
AAPB,
UVIX,
RCAT,
AAPU,
TH.
AAPB, PEGY, JKS,
TAL, ZVRA,
AVXL,
At.
ACCD, DBI,
TAL, ZVRA,
Very,
PW,
SHCO,
HNST,
TAL,
VIPs,
CDLX,
GRAL, SACH, NE,
RCAT,
HLLY,
Lab,
ACCD, CSIQ, AAPU, IMPP, AVXL, VSCO,
AMDL,
AR, CAVA,
MUX.
SUPV, PEGY,
AMDL,
UDMY,
SHCO,
HLLY, MMYT, BLNK, AGS, FVRR, GRAL,
AMDL,
LGFA,
All.
SLNH, BECN, VIPs,
AMDL.
REAX, FBL,
AMDL,
JKS, AIoT,
TQQ,
TRSQ,
AMDL,
DQRE,
VTEX,
PWSC, CSIQ, ACCD,
GRWG,
RDW, VSCO, ARR, SHCO, KVYO,
EVGO,
UDMY, KAVA, GLDD, PEGY,
SEVG,
CLMT,
EVGO, UVIX,
CLMT,
RCAT,
UVIX,
FOSL,
MDAI, CRSP, XCUR,
PW,
TWST, IMPP, SPCE,
ALT,
PW,
SMCI,
MGOL,
VSCO, LVO, AMTX, SLNH,
UVIX,
FBL,
EVGO,
SHCO, at BECN,
MUX,
GRAL,
TARC,
DECN,
Tank,
BECN,
CLS,
IMPP, TWOU,
RAM,
MFIC,
SIM,
AVXL, SMCI,
DLNK,
DLNK,
EVGO,
RCAT, LUNR,
PW,
TQQQ, FOXF,
AIOT,
AIOT,
FOSL,
VSCO,
Tank,
QURE,
Tank,
AVGO,
Tank,
FLNC,
EVGO,
MSIQ,
GRWG,
LPH, EBS,
Tank,
DWH,
Tank,
ANR,
Tank,
AMCU,
GOEV,
UDMYT,
PLG,
PLGI,
LPSN,
AMDL,
CDLX, SB,
SBCD,
Wix,
FEMY,
Tank,
BECN, BHIL,
Lila,
AMTX, Lila,
UVXY,
IMPP,
IXHF,
HUYA, IMNN, CRSP,
UVIX,
SIM, ANF,
SUPV,
TAV,
MUX,
PAYC,
ANGO, IRBT,
IMNN,
SKE,
GTEX,
TSLQ,
AIOT,
TSLZ,
ANY,
TSLZ,
PEGY,
Ango,
EBS,
Shack,
GLDD,
Find,
OUST,
CXAI,
HNST, VRA, SB,
FOSL, NNOX,
CLMT, LPSN, INTZ, GRE, PLX, I, VIPs, AMTX,
RSI,
PW,
AVA, SB,
PW,
Real,
CXMT,
CRMT,
PW,
ARQ, RUM, IMPP,
Very,
BWEN,
PW,
GRAL, SHOT, PEGY, QURE, CVRX,
PW,
MULN, any.
PW,
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 VCYT,
PW,
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 PW, CVNA,
PW, PW,
CGTX, MSTR, FEMY, DBI,
LPSN,
OLMT, REAX, MDAI,
Ango,
VIPs,
LPSN,
TPC,
PW,
AMSC,
PW,
SHOT,
PW,
DESP,
AGS, VSCO, TWYT, SMGY, DHEX, IMPP,
SB,
PW,
Atom, BLNK, KVYO, CVNA,
UPST,
FVRR,
LPSN,
MSTR, CLMT, OLED, OUST, CAMT, AMTX, CVRX, SLS,
CDLX,
UVIX,
EXPI,
PLG,
VXX, VXX, UVIX,
Shares of 10x
Zen.
Keen acquisition halted on a circuit breaker. Currently up 49.47%. That's ticker TENK.
Team,
ZVRA,
BIGC, KVYO,
GRA.
SUPV,
ZVRA,
AVXL, BLNK, Cressy,
ZVRA,
TWST, RDDT, CAMT,
UPST,
IMPP,
A report earlier on 10x Keen
SMCI,
acquisition, ticker
VCYT,
TENK.
MGOL,
Citrus
FVRR.
Pharmaceuticals announces
TTD.
10x Keen shareholder approval of merger with
LPSN, Terry,
DNBL,
MGOL,
Citius Oncology.
BTEX,
LGFA, LTH,
Bion,
TTD, Big Spread,
TLN, BHIL, REAX, NVMI, AIOWM, VSCO,
PW,
DSY,
Poet, CLMT,
OGI,
TGC,
PW,
AMSC,
CDLX,
AGS,
PW,
SHCO,
IRBT,
HLLY, HA, TWOU,
DESP,
GDOT, AVXL, DSY,
ZVRA,
Ango,
FVRR,
PW,
CSIQ,
PW,
NOAA,
GRWG, Very,
PW,
Lind,
GNRC, RDW, BIGC, REAX,
VTEX,
LTH, DSY,
UVIX,
GMRE, IXHL, CTOS,
Ango,
PEGY, ADPT,
Very,
GRPN, Atom, IMNN, CVRX, CTOS,
PW, PW,
CTOS, NOAA,
CGC, AIR,
IRT, RDDT,
DESP,
LGFA, VCYT,
HMST,
RMSU, GDOT, OUST, DBI, GRPN,
INDA,
Atom, BMBL,
GOTU,
ADPT,
GOTU,
NOAA, EXAI, MFIC, HA, SHCO, VIPs, PACE, GLDD, Tank, DSY,
Tank,
FIWS,
watch the spread. Tank,
DCTH,
DCTH,
GRPN, MULN, DCTH,
RDDT,
DCTH, big spread. Tank, watch the spread.
PLNT, FNKO,
Tank, watch the spread.
HLLY, Poet,
UVIX,
ARQT,
LPSN,
VIPs,
Tank, watch the spread.
Any,
Tank,
TWOU
spread.
Oust,
LPSN,
LPSN, PW,
RMTI,
Tank,
RDDT, GMRE, COS,
PW,
UMH,
Very,
TBIO,
FFWM, PLTK, GTE,
LPSN, PW,
PDYN, LGFA, DSY, ARQT, CMND, TH, NYMT,
ZJYL,
GRPN,
PW,
CAPT,
PW,
IMMR,
ZJYL,
BMBL, SPC,
ZJYL,
NNOX, HNST, PLNT,
ZJYL,
ABXCC, PACE, OUST, SLNH, MFIC, MORF,
ASTS,
GLDD, PRTK,
CRWD,
CVRX,
Big Spread,
GOEV, LTWM, GDOT, ARQT, LILA, AXAR,
ASTS,
ONL, VLD, Poet,
ASTS,
SHCO,
UVIX,
OCCI, BRKL, BIPK, BMBL, AEHL, TWST, I, TPIC, DPST, CDLX,
PW,
PAYC, ASPN,
ARQT,
SPKL,
NYMT,
NYMT, DXGI, FLNC, PAYC, CWH, CCC, TRTX, DIGC, CRMT, Bind, OUST, HMST, UMH,
PW,
HLLY, PLTK, IRBT, ARR, EWCZ,
UVIX,
GLDD, VFS, HUIZ, EXAWM, I, PACE, GWH,
UVIX,
REST, CDNA, COG,
INDA,
EVRI, ASPN, OCCI, FLNC,
KLNG, UVIX,
LILA,
UVIX,
PPTA, VTEX, CDLX, MULN,
UVIX,
AZTR,
KLNG,
EWCZ, ATYR,
UVIX,
SHCO,
UVIX,
TLS,
MGOL,
AEHL,
MGOL,
HLLY,
MGOL, PW, MGOL,
TPC, SEER,
PW, PW,
PLNT, GMRE. VFS. Ango. FNKO.
PW.
PW,
PW.
PW,
Myo.
PW.
CDNA. Bind. AVPT. AVXL. EWCZ. FFWM. DGHI. EWCZ. AIoT. BZFD. BRKL. SEER. MFIC. GMRE. Myo. Indo. Indo.
PW.
RMTI.
PW.
AZTR.
HUSA. Indo.
BZFD.
HUSA.
CMND. RDW. LTH.
AVXL.
AIoT.
ALAB.
Ticker ALSN, Alpha Lima Sandy November.
CDLN.
Allison
ELND.
Transmission sees increased
MGOL.
adoption of
ELNT.
fully automatic transmissions in Australia amid driver shortage. Growth driven by
AIQ.
medium duty and light heavy duty truck sectors in
FNKO.
freight and construction industries.
CDNA. Ango.
MGOL. ALAB. Big spread.
AZTX.
ALAB. CDNA.
Kava. Sava.
ALAB.
Ford.
Big spread.
AIoT. Ango. OCCI. Ango. PLX.
Noah.
PHUN. LTH. RDW. BRKL.
PW.
Indo. Ango.
Lila.
Indo.
Bind.
Indo.
FFWM. Ford. CDLX.
Indo.
VFS. Sava.
Sava. UVIX. SAVA. SAVA.
SWI.
SAVA. SAVA.
AHR.
VRV.
CWH.
SAVA.
RVLV. Kara.
UVIX.
GWH. RDW. OCCI. BRKL. QETA. ARQT. HA. GDOT, RMTI. CGTX.
MGOL.
RAM.
PW.
AHR. LTH. RVLVH.
INDA.
CDLX. Indo. MBI.
INDA.
GVP. NG. BECN. GLDD.
Ford.
CSIQ. AVPT. Lila.
THC.
GMRE. ARQT. BRKL. PHUN. MORF.
PRPL.
CRSP. GDOT. ASPN. CCCC. VERV. SWI. TPC. HA. BGS.
INDA.
EXPI. CWH. FVRR. Ford. ADPT. Bind.
HNST.
ACB.
Indo.
INDA.
ACCD. QETA. DESP.
INDA.
I. ALTG. Kara. CSIQ. LTH. CRK. ARGV. OPI. OCCI. EXAN. TRTX. Riley. MXL.
INDA.
TLPN.
GFRL.
GLDR.
Arco.
CRVS.
TTDR.
GLAL.
BJDX.
CKTX. AVPT. FFWM.
PW.
BMBL. TPC. TWST. SHCO. GDOT. CRVS.
OLTH.
MSC.
BGS.
UPST. CONL. COG. VERV. GRWG. CTRX. IMRX. MSTR. NNOX. MFIC. BLNK. RYAM. CGTX. ACB. RCS.
CNMR.
CHMI. MYMT. TRTX. ARR. LLTK. EXAI. CRVS. PRZO.
INDA.
LTH. Alt. IMRX. ARHS. FOSL. DTCM. XPER. BTDR. CRNC. GRPN. CRMT. ALTG. RVLV. BRKL.
ZVRA.
ILPT. ASLE. RDW. MG. TRVS. GCT. DAKT, Capped,
Indo,
MP,
LA,
HUSA, VIPs, BIAF,
PW,
AMPL, NYMT, QUBT, PHUN, ACB, DBI, BIAF, IMPP,
VIXY,
MP, GTE, GDOT,
Saba, Big Spread,
MFIC, SIM,
TRWG,
UVIX,
RMNR, GVP, MP, Zura, ARCO,
UVIX,
GRPN, TPC,
PW.
ARQT, LTH, NVCT, DESP, VSCO, Zura, CONL, CBAT, NOAA, TRTX, ASTL, GCT, CRSP, CIM,
UVXY,
XPER, NYMT, BIAF, CDNA,
UVIX,
HUSA,
HUSA,
UVIX,
WVE,
Indo,
SDIG, FOSL, Capped,
UVIX,
ONL,
UVIX,
BTDR, WOW, VSCO, IMPP, MBI, CRMT, CGC, GDOT, NVCT, VLD, CENN, ACB, CGTX,
PW,
HNST, SAVA, LTH, AVXL, SDGR, LDI, DESP, BZFD, ASRT, CLRB, VSCO, ASPN, WOW, Ford, NOS, CDNA, VTEX, AIoT, KYTX, Ford, BRKL, RCS, RYAM, Ford, FNKO,
NVD,
ALDL, DESP,
NVD,
Ford, DBI,
Watching shares of Boeing, ticker Bravo Alpha. Airbus delivered
ACB,
77 planes in
BTCM,
July. That's ticker EADSY.
VSCO, CRVS,
July gross orders of 59.
ATYR,
Airbus delivered 400 aircraft
PW,
from
FOSL,
January to July. They booked
ZIMV,
386 gross aircraft orders
PW,
from January to July.
PYTX,
Booked 367 net aircraft orders.
PW,
CRVS,
Delivered 28 A350
AVXL,
aircraft. Delivered 138 A320
IMRX,
NEO aircraft and delivered 179 A321 NEO
LDNA.
aircraft in January to July. That's ticker Airbus, EADSY.
LDI. WVE.
PW,
DESP.
PW,
ZIMV. Sub. VLD. RYAM. SDGR.
RR,
Set. CGTX. CMPO. NVCT. EXAI.
BIAF,
DGHI. COG. PLX. MFIC. VLD. CRVS. WVE. AXGN. SLS. CENX. TMCI. CRK. ZISP. VLRS.
Indo.
BCAB. LDI. GCT. AVXL.
PW.
SLS. Any.
UVIX, UVIX,
MP. ASWI. PRT. AIIC. ALTG.
MGOL,
QUBT. SDGR.
MGOL,
Sub.
MGOL,
WVE. MP. CENX. DESP. LGFA.
PW,
DTST. PTLO. EMX.
UVIX,
CMNT. EMOS. NOB. LDI. SIM. GCT. MUX. CWH. SB. Cressy. ASPN. ACRS. QURE. CENX. I. RYAM. PLTK.
MGOL,
GTE.
MGOL, MGOL,
Serve.
XGN.
NVCT. PTLO. MIST. RMNI.
GDI. Indo.
QURE. CIMD. ASTL. NVOS.
Indo. Indo.
NOP. OCCR. MIO.
Indo.
AXGN.
Indo.
DGHI. CGTX. CLRB.
UVIX.
FNKO. ORMP.
UVIX. TZA. PW.
Indo. 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 Indo.
PW. UVIX.
Indosa. WVE. Indo.
Indo.
BIGC. HUSA. ASTL. Serve. LTH. Indo.
Indo.
Indo. AVXLH.
PW.
ALTG.
PW.
MIO. CMTX. HUSA. SIM.
PW.
PW,
GCT.
PW, PW,
PW.
BIGC.
Indo.
ORMP.
Indo.
TZOO. CENN. NOAA. Capped. ASTMX. Set.
MGOL.
GDI. XPOF.
SAVA. GDI. MGOL.
DK. ALXO. DGHI.
MGOL. Indo.
SAVA. AST.
PW.
LTH. RCS.
PW.
AVXL. WVE. MP. GTE.
SAVA.
IMNN. MIO.
SAVA. SAVA.
KYTX. OBE. HUSA.
SAVA.
MIT.
SAVA.
PDYN. Indo, Indo, Husa,
Indo,
FVRR, Indo, IMNN, Husa, AEHL,
IMNN,
ASTL, LDI, SWI, DK, PAYC, AXGN, Indo,
IMNN,
KLXE, Husa, Husa,
IMNN,
Husa,
Husa,
Indo, Indo,
Indo,
Indo, Indo, Serve,
Indo.
KYTX, DK, QURE, PLTK,
Husa,
BMEA, UIS,
Indo,
TKNO, GSL, SWI, Atom,
SRTY,
Serve,
TZA,
GTN,
TVTX,
PAYC, MYMT, DESP,
BCRX,
VERV, VCYT, OEC, ATYR, AVXL, Sava, Turn,
Sava, Sava,
Satch, PPTA,
Sava, Sava,
Husa, GRAL, NYMT,
Sava,
XGN,
CDNA, VCYT, VCYT,
UVXY,
VCYT, CWH, CGTX,
Indo,
Turn,
UVIX, Husa,
ASTL, SWI, KLXE, SPWH, CRK, MP, GTE,
Husa,
VCYT, TKNO, ACO, NYMT, XPOF, AVXL, TLIC, BIGC, ASPI, GWH, AMSC, DGHI,
ZVRA,
PAYC, TZNA, SHCO serve. OEC ALTN VCYT
Indo,
turn
Indo,
Indo sub
Indo,
alt
HUSA,
FVRR CRK
VCYT,
JKIQ JPRK TNYA MP WTI
OLPX,
Indo,
HUSA
Indo,
CDMO SHWI
GDTX,
NR HUSA
Indo,
ADPT
Sava,
ALXO BMEA EBS VCYT Indo
Indo, Indo,
GTN
Indo,
HLLY PRTS
HUSA,
Indo,
CDNA,
HUSA,
GPRK AMSC HUSA
HUSA, Indo,
HUSA,
ILTK GRNT DK CYRX
HUSA,
FVRR CRSP XPOF VCYT
Indo,
CENX CWH ALTG ORMP
Indo,
MTA
Indo,
Sava
Indo.
XGN BCAB
Lila,
ASPN DPHI
Indo,
SWI
Indo, Indo,
Indo, Indo,
GTN SHCO ACB
Indo,
Indo,
IMPP PLL
Indo,
ASTL
Indo,
PRTS FVRR
BIGC,
CENX MTA MTA
MP,
CWH ADPT
GT,
GRK GRNT
PLTK,
FVRR WVE LDI ALXO LDI
ZBRA,
AXGN SB
ASTI,
ASTI KLXE ASPN
Saba,
NNOX
Big Spread,
GKL
EB,
Serve ZIMV
GTN,
GTN CENN
RMNI,
RMNIC
NBI,
Indo,
UTST,
EWCZ
ALGTX,
CSIQ ASSO TPC GPRK
MGOL,
EKOS
EKSL,
TRTS
HUSA,
WTI SUPV FVRR
HUSA,
ASAV
BIGC,
MTA
MGOL,
LTH PLL NOAA IMPP
Indo,
JSPN LGFA CDLX CRSP
UVIX,
Serve ALDX
UVIX.
AVGON.
UVIX.
EBS, WTI. CGTX.
UVIX.
TPIC. INOD.
IRLY.
HRLY.
MGOL.
ASTL. MET. NR. CSIQ. Turn.
INDA.
PEGY.
MGOL.
LDRS.
ONCY.
GTWP. LTH. Serve. LFMT.
UVIX.
CWH.
INDA. INDA.
SAVA. MFIC. IAS.
SAVA. HUSA.
SUPV.
SAVA.
ALDX. CLRB.
SAVA.
EWCZ. NOAA.
SAVA.
HLLY.
SAVA.
HUSA. SAVA.
SAVA. Big spread.
WWW.
SAVA.
MIO. Serve. CCCC.
SAVA. SAVA.
GCH. Wow.
SAVA.
CRKO. FNKO. Lila. PCYT. PTLO. ASLE. Capped. KYTX. SB. EWCZ. CGTX. IMQTA.
INDA.
LXU. IAS. FOSL. FFWM. IGMS.
SERV.
ORC. TNYA. ADPT. ZIB.
SERV.
BCAB.
RIGC.
GCT. SUPV.
SERV.
SWI. ASRT.
Serve.
IENN. GRNT. LTRS.
UVIX. SERV.
Lila. Et. ACB. HRZN.
MGOL.
NOP. XPOF.
UVIX.
GRAL.
MGOL.
CDZI.
UVIX. UVXY.
CSWC. LGFA. CRK. Turn.
SERV.
VIPs. Coke.
Serve.
SWI.
SERV.
I.
UVIX.
Orco. BMBL. LTH.
UVXY.
MBI.
UVIX.
UDMY.
UVIX.
CVIS, AXGN, IMPP, IGMS, NOAA, ZIB, ARHS, INMD, LQDA, FEMY,
KLNG,
GRAL, ASPI, DESP, AMPL, ADVM,
Doug.
LXU,
Mule.
ORC, UWMC, TNYA, LDI,
GDXD,
OCCI.
WWW,
HUSA,
EB,
IMPP.
Capped.
OCCI.
CHMI,
PW, UVIX, PW,
ASPI. Doug.
IAS, DTST,
SAVA,
LXU, NRT, AMPL, VIPs, BTSG, GRAL,
LDH.
CLRB, CGTX, ORMP,
UVXY,
SB.
HRZN,
ZVRA,
PPTA, MFIC,
Indo.
ATYR,
PEV.
UVIX,
PEV. Doug.
PEV,
ZVRA,
ZERA, Capped,
Capped.
Capped,
MGOL, MGOL, Indo,
LTH,
SAVA,
CENN,
KODK.
MGOL,
MFIC, GLNG, INMD, VTEX, TZOO,
MGNX.
IB, CRVS, CRVS, RMTI,
ARQ,
SMLR, NR, GLNG,
VTAK,
GVP, IAS,
VTAK,
KVYL, I, VIPs,
MGNX, OCCI,
Light, TWST, CISS, DBI,
Tank. Watch the spread. Tank.
LGFA, EAT,
ARAY,
AMCX, GLNG,
SAVA,
Saba.
ADVM,
Big spread.
ASPI,
IAS,
Saba.
ILNG,
Big
SB,
spread. PW. Saba.
VTAK, Light,
Saba.
SAVA,
Saba. Big spread. Saba. Big spread.
LXU,
PW.
SWI, CMND, VIPs, Turn,
PPTA,
BHVN, TWST, VRAX,
VSCO,
CSIQ,
CGS,
IAC, INMD, GLNG,
BGS,
ARHS,
JKS,
JKO,
CTOS,
ARAX,
CHVN,
CHVN, GLDD,
Saba.
MGNX,
BTSG,
VRAX, TGI,
KVYO, LXUY,
VRAX.
RAM,
UPST,
SWI,
Z,
VRAX,
VRAX.
NRIC,
ORMP,
VTEX,
AMCX,
NNOX,
AMLX, TBPH,
VRAX,
VRAX.
FL, CDXS, WWWGSL, MAX, GRNT,
GOEV,
ASLE,
VSCO,
VRAX,
LTH,
Cressy,
VRAX.
DESP,
Riley,
VRAX.
AMPS,
Serve.
ARHS,
Serve.
AMPS, IB, VTYX, FNKO, RYAM, CGC, IB, OKLO, CDXS, TWST,
LFMD,
DESP,
HUSA.
TPC,
ANFP,
Saba.
DAKT, BLNK,
MGNX,
AMSC,
INMB,
JKS, PEGY,
MYO,
HUSA.
PRCH, CTMX, AXGN, MCW,
CGC,
Kava, DIOD,
Cressy,
CISS, EBS, CYRX, NRT, EAT,
LTH,
AF,
GOEV,
DBI,
BGS,
GRAL, OKLO, SLRN, AMSC, ZIMV,
RSI,
Saba.
VSCO,
Big spread.
CDZI,
Roku,
TPC,
Serve.
AVPT, Alt,
Serve.
CTOS,
LFMT,
Riley, NG,
Serve.
NVCT, AESI, HRZN, Turn,
IMLT,
IMCX, SB, MTA,
ELF,
MAS, OKLO,
GTYX,
GTYX, GRAL,
CRSR,
YRX,
SLRN,
WSM,
Roku,
IAS,
GCT,
Saba.
NOP,
ACB, NE, FWRD,
Doug,
Serve.
Riley,
Rex,
TPC, ET,
CGC,
FWRD,
Serve.
VIPs, PEGY, NEB, GTE, SNCY,
DCTH.
CENX, NOB, AVPT,
OCCI,
CHMI,
Serve.
RSI, BMEA, MCW, EPM,
Husa.
AMIX, AESI, ELF,
HUSA,
HUSA,
Husa.
HUSA, PAYC, DK,
Husa.
RVLV, FWRD, DNUT, HUSA, GLNG,
PW. Husa.
HUSA, 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 CMND, GTN, TBPH, NCMI, BGS,
Husa.
LTH,
Turn, NVCT, GFS, AVPT, MAS,
GOEV,
PW.
JKSM, VLRS, ZIMV, I, RIDE, DESP,
Indo.
GLDD, GRAL,
KODK,
CDNA,
CGC, PLG,
TRTG,
Saba.
TPC,
Rod.
BMBL,
DK,
DNOD, RVLV,
HUSA,
SLRN, NG,
UPST,
BMEA.
AMTX,
GCT,
Alt,
HRZN, CLRB, Light,
Saba.
CSIQ,
LGFA,
NCC
NEOX,
Seat, AMPS,
RSI,
WWTX,
UVIX.
AESI, PLCO, EPM,
Arco,
SWI,
LTH, GOEV,
NEB,
UVIX.
WSM, GFS,
Doug,
Roku, NVDU, NOP.
JVYL.
SOXL.
ACO. ASPN.
CRSR.
NIDS.
SOXL.
NVDA and NVIDIA
PGY.
getting a prop here.
CDNA.
November Victor Delta
OCCI.
Alpha.
UPST.
Riley. AMIX.
SOXL.
CS.
UVIX.
AMTX.
VRAX.
OKLO. ANF. Zura.
SOXL.
MBS.
PRCH. Alt.
VRAX.
FWRD. TNYA. ARQ. RMT. Light.
GCT.
RVLV.
ABEO.
SWI. SACH. ALTG.
Zip.
CYRX.
COS.
GRNT. PWSC. Turn. WSM. CSIQ. ASPN.
XPER.
EB.
CRSR.
CDZI.
KODK.
BTGR. CDZI.
GOEV.
IGMS. LFMT. INI. ZS.
LTH.
BTA Meta report that Turkish transport minister said
GRAL.
did not get desired result from meeting with
PBYI.
Instagram officials.
IESC.
No progress expected on Monday. That from
CNN.
NTV
MBI.
reported by Reuters. That's
OIS.
ANF.
Michael Echo Tango Alpha.
BWCZ.
FL.
MCRB.
FWRD. MIO. IMRX.
Alt.
GFS.
MCRB.
CCCC.
GCT.
PW.
CGNA.
Zip.
HRZN. RYAM.
TYRX.
CTOS. CRSP. AVXL.
Fast.
FLNC. ARTR.
VRAX.
Harry.
NR.
AMSC. FUTU. NVDU. MVDW. VTYM.
VRAX.
CRSR.
Crude turning
CRBX.
positive now, up a penny.
ALHC. VCYT. CENX.
VRAX.
RVLVI. CAIQ.
SGS.
PGH.
RSIM.
CRIM. NOAA. GLNG.
Zero.
CDMX.
LTH.
CDZI.
CAS.
ARQ.
UPST.
BTDR. AAOI.
COS.
PPTA. ASPN.
MCRB.
BTSG.
Wow.
UWMCRAL. RMT.
GTLO.
ALTX.
Light.
SACH. MBI.
Very.
Zura. ELF.
CS.
ORMP.
TPIC.
TPC.
Wow.
PRTS.
ZVRA.
SC.
ARVN. FL.
THC.
THC.
SCD.
LBMD.
LGS.
FWRD.
PW.
CRKI.
GRNT.
GMBL.
ORC.
GCT.
PW.
CCCC.
LKLO.
JKLK. JKNC. DBI.
EWCZ.
EWCZ. OLEDI.
GRNT.
GRWWNEX.
RSI.
AVPT. FWRD.
NCMI.
SWR.
STCX.
RVLY. SKYT.
CLMT.
AWEN.
PMPO.
NG.
DKSM.
MVDL. NRDS. FUTU.
Kava.
ACMR.
MUX.
CLRB. SNCY.
RB.
RGN.
CLTK.
NVDU. GFS. MFIC.
OCGS.
CRSR.
IMRX. RYAM. EBS.
KODK.
OIS. NOP.
Wow.
DAKT.
UPST.
GLNG.
Very.
CLBT. ARQ.
ULCC.
ANRH.
TNRH. BTDR.
LQDA. NOP. CGMO. IAS. Riley. AMMC.
CGBD.
BTCM. FLNC. ALTG.
IRMT. THC. MIGX.
RSP. ALAB. PACE.
XPER.
AVPT. ALHC. BTCM. TKNO. Quick.
KYTX.
CRMD. EYGR. CLRB. CAMT. MVI,
PHUN,
AMCX, HRZN,
PW. PW. PW.
DQ, SRRK,
PW.
SHWI, HLLY, MX, CYRX, LXU, RVPH, CSWC, EPM, SMCI, RSI, CDMO, CGC, IB, PAC, ORMP, MFIC, TBPH, SUPV, DNKG, ACB, DESP, ALT, PPTA,
IMNN.
SHCO, HRGG, BMEA, BWEN, MUX, CRDA,
PW.
KODK, VTEX, SMLCC, ARHC, ADPT, MIGI,
IMNN.
APRE, Poet, INODD, ORMP, THC, VRDN,
UVIX.
ORMP,
UVIX.
BZFD,
UVIX.
ALT, PEPG,
UVIX. UVIX.
Sub, ATYR, VLD, UDMY, XPER, VYGR,
INDO.
CRMD, AZTR, ASSO, ALHC, HSAI, HSAI, ORMP, UWMC, Turn,
UVIX.
SMCI, THC,
UVXY.
SG,
UVIX.
ORMP, Light, ATYR, DLTH, FNKO, CDLX, ALT, TMCI,
UVIX.
CSWC,
UVIX. UVIX.
PPTA,
Bind.
MIGI,
UVIX.
ABEO, BGS,
SBIT.
OCCI, GWH,
INDO.
KODK, CENN,
INDO.
IB, CXDO, AXGN,
UVIX.
NRDS,
TECS.
CRVS, AXGN,
UVIX.
CGBD, EBS, THC, CSWC,
UVIX.
CDMO, CIRA,
VRAX.
AVGO, Bill Baruch on CNBC,
BGS.
buys more of Broadcom, Alpha Victor Golf Oscar.
VRAX.
Turn.
UVIX.
HRZN. BTCM. ARHC. TMCI. BWEN. MGNX. SNCY. AMCX. SHCO.
And he buys more Meta as well.
EXPI. CDNA.
UVIX.
TPC.
META.
UVIX.
DLTH. ABEO. BGS.
INDA.
PPTA.
UVIX.
DLTH.
UVIX. INDA.
THC. MBRX.
INDA.
CDMO. SNBR. GZOTR. LMNH. ATNM. ATNM. EHOB. CVM. CDNA. TPC. Toro. Alt.
UVIX.
ATNM. 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 IB.
UVIX.
ATNM.
Met.
ATNM. CDMO. GRPN.
Serve.
VRDN. CSWC.
SOXS. INDA.
ARBK. ARR. TVTX. ARBK. EHOB. SNBR.
HUSA.
OCCI. HRZN.
MGOL.
HAC. OGI. OGI. BGS.
HUSA.
IRBT. ENS.
HUSA.
ARB. ATNM. ATNM. PEPG. Sub. ABAT. ZNTL. KYTX. SNBR. Poet.
Poet.
BHR.
PW. PW,
IRBT, XPER,
SCHW, Charles Schwab says
MGNX.
technical issue has been resolved. Sydney
THC,
Charlie Hotel Whiskey.
Shui, ARB,
Indo, Indo,
ARBK, SUPV,
Indo,
IRBT, THC,
Tank.
Indo,
FUFU,
Indo,
VIPs, FRPT, BMBL, INOD,
BLND,
XPOF,
Tank,
XPER,
Big spread.
AMCX,
Indo,
WWW,
Indo,
TKNO, THC, SDIG, INMCC, IRBT, RELI, FRPT, BMBL,
ALAB,
Indo,
CANF,
SUPV, Indo, XPOF,
Indo, Indo,
XPER, Indo,
Indo,
AMCX, PPTA, MGNX, VUZI,
IHRT,
TIVC,
Indo,
ABEO,
INDO, Indonesia Energy, getting a pop to
NOAA.
the high, $3.23. India November Delta Oscar.
IRBT, HROW, INMB, NVCT, PAC,
UVIX,
FUFU,
UVIX,
ANF,
HUSA,
AMCX, Vind,
MGOL,
ENVB. CMPS.
Financial
User.
Times out with a
Summer.
report that production issues
PLG.
threaten to delay next generation of NVIDIA AI chips. Said NVIDIA and Taiwan Semiconductor facing production challenges with next generations of its AI chips. That's from
GDXD.
Financial Times. NVDA and TSM.
MGNX.
UVIX. UVXY.
Indo.
UVIX.
CCCC. Indo.
UVXY.
Doug. UZI.
UVIX. UVXY. UVIX. UVIX. UVXY. UVIX.
MARPS.
UVXY.
AMCX. PLL. RMT.
Sava. Big spread. Sava. Big spread. UVXY. Sava. Big spread. MGOL.
LMNT.
UVIX.
IMNN.
MGOL.
TIVC.
UVIX.
Doug.
UVIX. UVIX. UVIX.
Sava.
Indo.
Indo. WH.
Indo. UVIX.
SAVA, Cassava Sciences, more highs now.
UVIX.
3566, up about 20%. Sandy Alpha, Victor Alpha.
UVIX. GDXD. UVIX. GDXD. UVIX.
IMNN. TVTX. MDAI.
IMNN.
BMR.
TZA. ENVX.
Bind.
PW.
ARVN. CENN. PPSI. Shot.
ENVX. Indo. Indo. ENVX.
Tank. Tank. Tank.
UVIX. UVIX.
PEPG. SPWH,
Tank.
IMNN, CENN,
MGOL. UVIX.
LTBR, CRMT,
UVIX. 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 UVXY. UVIX. 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 Indo.
GRPN,
Indo.
NCPL,
UVIX.
ASAN,
Indo.
ALK Alaska Air, with a statement regarding this week's NTSB hearing, says I have full confidence in the safety of our operation and aircraft. That's ALK and BA.
BMR,
Indo.
LTBR, NVCT,
Indo. Indo. MGOL.
VIPs, ENVB,
NVD. PW.
RUM, VIPs,
NVD.
ATNM, GRPN,
NVDQ.
ATNM, ASAN, NAOV, ATNM,
NVDQ.
ENVB, NAOV,
NVD. NVDQ.
AMTX, NAOV, NAOV,
TSDD.
NAOV,
UVIX.
NAOV,
TSDD. MGOL.
SPWHCENN, NAOV,
MGOL.
VIPs,
UVIX. UVIX.
NAOV, NAOV,
XGN,
XGN, ENVB,
UVIX.
VUZI, VRDN,
Indo.
NAOV, NAOV, NAOV,
Saba.
NAOV, SPCE, AMGX,
Indo.
XGN,
NNOX,
VIXY.
NAOV, NAOV,
VIXY. Indo.
SHOT,
HUSA. HUSA.
VIPs,
HUSA.
SWAG,
HUSA.
ATNM,
UVIX.
TDUP,
UVIX. Indo.
ATNM, at ATNM, ATNM, ATNM,
MGOL.
ATNM,
MGOL.
ATNM, VIPs,
ATNM,
BTCS, NNOX, ATNM, ATNM,
Indo.
ATNM, 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 ATNM,
Saba.
ATNM,
Big spread.
HRTG, ATNM, ATNM,
Sava. Big spread.
SPC,
ASTS.
tank, tank, tank,
Final
Sava.
trades on CNBC, ABVE, KKR,
Tank.
LDOS,
Big spread.
Lados, ABBV, ABV. That's
CENM,
ABB,
Sava.
ABBV, ABV.
Sava, PLL,
AMC.
NNOX, AMTX, FEMY, at VIPs, GRPN, AEHR,
tank,
Tank. Watch the spread.
CENN,
ATNM,
ATNM, ATNM, ATNM,
Indo. 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 Indo.
SPC,
Tank. Big spread.
ATNM,
ATNM,
tank,
DTCS, ATNM, ATNM,
UVIX.
tank,
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 UVIX.
tank,
TIVC, SPWH,
Tank.
GRPN,
Indo. UVIX.
TENK, 10x Keen acquisition, halted on a circuit breaker. Shares at the intraday high now, 25.41, hit a high of $39 earlier following the merger approval.
ATNM,
ATNM,
Indo.
With Citius
ERDN.
Citius Oncology. That's TENK.
GTHX, DAIO,
SAVA. Big spread.
MDAI,
UVIX. PW.
GRPN, HRTG,
SAVA. Big spread.
LMND,
UVXY. UVIX. UVXY. UVXY. UVIX.
ATNM,
UVXY. UVIX.
ATNM,
UVXY.
ATNM,
UVIX. UVXY. UVIX. SAVA. Big spread. SAVA.
ATNM,
MGOL.
ATNM, ATNM,
MGOL. Indo.
GTHX,
Indo.
ATNM, SMX, VIPs, EBS, Light, SHCO,
HUSA.
Shot, Tank,
HUSA.
Tank, 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 Tank,
Tank. Watch the spread.
Tank, 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 Tank,
Tank. Watch the spread. Tank. Big spread.
LMND, Tank, Tank,
Tank. Watch the
Noah.
spread.
VIPs, DBI, ALXO,
DELL, Dell. Bloomberg reported that Dell cuts workers and sales team reorganization with new AI-focused unit. That's Delta Echo
XBOF.
Lima Lima, DELL. That from Bloomberg.
PW.
GTHX, NEGG,
PW.
RVLV. DRVN. Indo. Indo.
Indo.
Indo. Indo. Indo. HROW.
Indo.
Cressy. BMR. ALXN.
USA.
TENK 10x acquisition halted on the way down now 24.91. Up 102% still. TENK.
USA. USA.
NNOX.
Real.
SHCO. HROW.
Husa.
USA.
ALXO. BMR. Husa. LTBR.
UVIX.
Silo.
Cressy.
DRVN.
UVIX. UVIX. UVIX.
VIPs. Kaba.
Husa.
UVIX. Indo.
Indo. Indo. Indo.
Indo.
Indo.
UVIX. UVIX.
Cracks.
VIXY. UVIX. VIXY. UVIX. VIXY. PW.
DAIO.
VIXY. PW. PW,
AMPL, ANF, VIPs,
PW,
ASEIG, LMNT,
PW.
DAKT,
PW, SAVA,
KABA, GPRK, DK,
UVXY, UVXY,
VIPs, Real,
HUSA,
HUSA,
Tank. Watch the spread. UVIX,
ANF,
Light.
MFIC, CCCC, DK,
PLL,
EBS, VIPs,
Tank. Watch the spread.
VYGR,
Tank.
XPER,
Light.
CRSR, DBI, EBS, JAGX,
UVIX,
USEG, SDIG,
UVXY,
DAKT, NRDY, PTVE, MFIC,
ZVRA, UVIX,
KYTX,
UVIX,
CCCC, AMCX, Light,
PW,
EHOB,
HUSA,
Ovid, HROW,
ZVRA, HUSA,
DBI, UUU.
SDIG,
JAGX.
HLLY,
UVIX. Serve.
XPER, XTHR,
GTHX.
UVIX.
VIPs.
UVIX. SAVA. UVXY.
ANF. SUPV. LBPH. DK. DRVN. PRKS.
WBTN,
Serve.
DAKT. HROW.
Serve.
NKLA.
SAVA.
CCCC. PTVE. PTVE.
WBTN. Big spread.
MFIC.
PW.
Silo.
CLOV.
Light. VIPs.
SUPV,
ANF.
Serve.
EHOB. LBPH. DRVN. CCCC.
UPC, Quad,
PW.
ASLE. DK. CENN. STAA.
PW.
ANF.
Sava,
HROW.
PW.
I.
PW.
NKLA. ASLE, VIPs. CMPS.
Sava,
DRVN.
Sava,
DAKT.
NNOX.
Indo,
PDYN.
MGOL,
ANF. SDGR. Light.
MGOL,
LMNT.
MGOL, Indo, MGOL,
NRDY.
SAVA.
AMSC, HROW. AMPL. PRKS, AMCX. BZFD.
MGOL,
DRVN.
I.
DAKT.
RCAT.
HSAI. ANF.
CLOV,
Light. DBI. Real. EHOB. NRDY.
SAVA.
HIMS, Sims and Hers at the intraday high, 1795, up 2%. Hotel
STAA.
India, Michael
Summit.
Sandy.
Silo.
SUPV.
PW,
ASPN. HSAI.
watch the spread, tank, watch the spread,
ALLT.
EHOB. HROW.
UVIX,
SDGR.
UVIX,
NNOX.
DAKT.
I.
UVIX, GDXD,
SAVA.
NVDQ, UVIX,
TKLF.
NVDQ, UVIX, tank,
EHOB.
watch the spread,
EHOB.
I.
tank,
UWMC. USEG. PRKS.
UVIX. 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 UVIX.
XPOF.
IH.
UVIX.
STAA.
Tank. Watch the spread. Tank. Big spread.
Silo. CENN, DAKT. Real.
Inda. Sava. Watch the spread.
VSCO.
PW. Sava. Big spread.
DQ. ASPN, UWMC.
Tank. Big spread.
GTHX.
Ovid.
Tank.
IH.
Tank. Watch the spread.
NNOX.
TKLF. ASLE.
Tank.
HRTG.
Tank.
Cressy. PRKS. STAA.
Tank.
HSAI.
VSCO. SUPV. RCAT.
Inda. Inda.
RSKD. MFIC. Ovid.
NNOX.
AMSC. Real.
LPSN.
ASPN,
NRDS.
PRKS.
Inda.
STAA. DBI. RTVL.
VSCO. MIGI.
LPSN.
PLL. LMNT,
XPOF,
HLLY,
HSAI, PRKS,
MGOL,
EHOB,
ASLE, PWP, BZFD,
VIXY,
MFIC,
UVIX, 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 Tank, Big Spread,
Tank,
Tank, ATRC,
Tank,
Tank, KINS,
Tank, Big Spread,
ASLE,
Sava,
Tank, Watch the Spread, UVXY,
MFIC,
Vion,
PTV, PTV,
Toya,
UWMC,
SUPV,
Silo, DAKT, Ovid, DQ,
KINS, Tank,
Tank,
Tank, Watch the Spread,
CENN,
Tank,
Tank,
Watch the Spread,
RUM,
Tank, Watch the Spread,
Tank,
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 Big Spread,
ASPN, HROW, DBI, ASLE,
UVXY,
PTV,
VYGR,
Tank, SDGR,
UVXY,
EHOB,
LTBR,
UVIX,
Sava,
UVXY, Sava,
MDAI, PRKS,
UVXY,
I,
UVIX, UVIX, UVXY,
EHOB,
KINS,
EHOB,
Tank,
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 AENT,
KINS, PLL,
QUBT, XPOF, DQ, QUBT,
BCRX,
MFIC, EBS, KMT, PUBM,
GOEV,
ASPM,
VYGR,
DAKT,
USGR,
SWMC, Pump,
I, GPRK, CRSR, SAVA,
DK,
Sava.
Very,
HUPI,
PWP, KABA, SISI, DBI, DQ,
PUBM, KYTX, VSCO,
UWMC, SRRK,
CVRX,
XBIO,
GOEV,
CRVO. Big
I.
spread.
Light, HROWXBIO,
SAVA,
VRDN, SDGR, TGI, AMSKD, KABA,
GPRK, KRDK,
LRTH,
CRSR,
DK, at ASLE,
VSCO,
BMBL, SRRK,
THC,
PRT,
I,
UVXY.
VYGR,
AMCX, ANF,
SAVA,
HATW,
Sava. PW.
EBS,
Sava. CRVO. Big spread.
QUBT, XBIO,
PW. UVIX.
IXHL,
UVIX. PW.
PUBM,
Coke.
QUBT,
SAVA,
VIXY.
Tank,
BZFD, MBRX,
VIXY. Sava.
Tank,
VIX.
CRMD,
Tank,
Tank. Watch the spread.
Tank,
Tank.
Bion,
KTX, ANBL,
Tank,
Tank. Watch the spread.
PUBM,
Sava,
VIXY. VIXY.
Cressy, QUBT. THC.
Tank, Tank,
PW. PW. PW.
VRDN. GTHX.
Tank. Watch the spread.
KYTX.
PW.
AMCX.
Tank,
Tank. Watch the spread.
CDLX. VTEX.
Tank. Watch the spread.
UUU. Very.
UVIX. UUU.
XPOF. PLL. ASPN. NAC.
INDA.
NVCT. Real. ALEC. CDLX. NKTX. VYGR.
UUU.
DK. GOEV. Doug.
Doug.
HROW. PUBM. FAT.
Sava,
VSCO. VRDN.
PW.
Benzinga market update. S&P futures down 135. The Dow futures down 914. Nasdaq down 444. Crude is
PW.
down 51 cents at $73.01. Natural gas is down 2 cents at $1.95. Bitcoin futures
CVRX.
down 77.90 at 55,155.
LASE.
Real. DCTH. XPOF.
UVXY.
QUBT. TVTX.
UVXY. UVXY. UVIX.
PTV.
UVIX. UVXY. UVIX. UVXY.
Perry.
UVIX. UVXY. UVIX.
ASLE.
MGOL.
HSAI.
MGOL.
BTCS, AZTR, QUBT, DH,
Serve. MGOL.
NAC, GPRK, DK,
SAVA. Big spread.
PUBM, PRKS, DBI, BTCS,
LDI.
DH,
MGOL.
DK, VRDN, VIPs, Silo, CRMD, AZTR, NKLA, BTCS,
BCRX.
MCW, LTBR, PRKS, LDI,
INDA. UVIX.
PRKS,
UVIX.
BZFD,
INDA.
TNYA,
UVIX.
ALEC, Silo,
UVIX.
Doug, PRKS,
Tank. Watch the spread. Saba.
AZTR. IMPP.
UVIX. UVIX.
BLCO.
UVIX. Tank.
LTBR.
UVIX. INDA. INDA.
PRKS. NKLA, FNKO. ALEC. Doug. CRMD.
UVIX. UVIX.
ENVB.
Tank. Watch the spread. UVIX. SOXS.
Coming up
MGO.
after the close today, earnings from PRIM, Primera Services, PLTR Palantir, SPG Simon Property Group, CAR Avis Budget, OKE One
NKLA.
Oak, WMB Williams Companies reporting after the close.
NEGG.
MGOL. MGOL.
Any.
MGOL.
HUSA.
INDA. INDA.
HUSA. Glue. Any.
PW.
Ride. PEPG.
HUSA. PW,
LTBR, ALEC,
UVIX,
HUSA,
NVD, UVIX, SOXS, SOXS, NVD, MGOL,
HROW,
UVIX, SOXS,
NCPL,
SOXS, LDI, LDI, MGOL, PW, PW, SAVA, Big Spread,
PTV, ANRO,
INDA, INDA,
IMPP,
Tank, watch the spread, Saba. Tank. Watch the spread. Tank. Watch the spread.
MDJH. PRZO.
Inda.
QURE. GPRK. HROW. RCEL. RCEL.
UVIX. UVIX. UVIX.
QURE. Any. ANRO. ANRO. PDYN. NVOS. RCEL.
MGOL.
NCPL. AENT.
Saba. Big
CRMT.
spread. Saba.
DBI. SRRK. HUBC. 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 UTF. OWLT. OWLT. HUBC.
MGOL.
IGMS.
MGOL.
QURE.
XGN.
MDJH. BTSG. CRMT.
SAVA,
UTF. HROW.
SAVA, LU,
MDAI.
LU, LU,
IGMS.
Doug,
Doug.
SAVA,
ARVN. QURE.
SAVA, SAVA,
ANRO. BTSG.
SYTA, Big Spread, Indo,
HROW.
BLND,
OWLT.
UVXY, UVIX,
NCPL.
UVIX, UVIX, SOXS, UVIX, Doug, UVIX, OXBR,
OXBR.
XBR.
OXBR.
XBR.
MGOL, MGOL, ASPS,
HROW,
INDA,
PRZL, NCPL, PRZO, OXBR,
INDA, INDA,
PRZO,
INDA,
ARVN, HUBC, CRMT, NCPL, HUBC, HUBC, OXBR, HUBC, OXBR,
SABA,
HUBC, QURE, GPRK,
SABA, Big Spread,
NCPL, ARVN, TCS, EYPT, ANRO,
SABA, UUU, Tank, Watch the Spread,
DCTH,
Tank, Watch the Spread, Tank,
CRMT, GPRK, SRRK, FNKO, GPRK, Nine, NCPL,
UVIX, UVIX,
NKLA. Any. TCS. NKTX. PDYN. BTSG.
MGOL, MGOL,
TCS.
MGOL, LBPH, Big Spread,
NKLA.
MGOL, MGOL, PW, PW, SPIP, SAVA, 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 SAVA,
GPRK.
SAVA,
NKTX. XPOF.
UVIX, UVIX,
PRZO. 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 ANRO. TPC. TCS. APLT,
SAVA,
9. QURE, GPRK,
SAVA, SAVA,
MBI,
SAVA,
PRZO,
SAVA, SAVA, MGOL,
XPOF, CRMT,
EJH,
VYGR, FPI, PRZO, HUBC, TCS,
EJH, INDO,
HUBC,
PW,
HUBC, 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 PRZO, IXHL, CLMT,
EJH,
TCS, IXHL, BTSG, NKLA, PRZO, KLT, PRZO, CLMT, TENX, QURE, NKTX, MSQ,
SAVA, Big Spread, SAVA, SAVA,
DCTH,
INDO, SAVA,
TPC,
CLOV,
STAF, nine, QURE, XPOF, APLT,
SAVA.
HUBC. PRZO. FNKO. CVM.
UVIX.
FPI. CLB. ANRO. HUBC. HUBC. TCS. TPC.
SAVA. UVIX.
SAVA. SAVA.
UVIX.
ANRO.
SAVA. Big spread.
9.
SAVA. SAVA. VXX.
TCS.
SAVA. 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 CLOV.
SAVA. SAVA.
SAVA.
MTZ. PRZO. XPOF.
PW. SAVA.
PRZO.
SAVA. Big spread.
PRZO.
UVIX. SAVA.
MTZ.
UVXY.
WBTN,
UVIX,
TPC,
WBTN, UVIX,
ARVN,
UVIX,
MDJH,
UVIX,
RSI, MTZ, TPC,
UVIX,
Silo,
UVIX, UVIX,
BLCO,
UVIX, UVIX, VXX, UVIX, VXX, UVIX, UVIX, VXX,
MDAI,
INDA, SAVA, Big Spread,
NVCT,
SAVA, NVD, UVIX,
I,
UVIX, UVIX, UVIX,
Doug, BLCO, ACO, PVL, Silo,
UVIX,
NVCT,
UVIX,
HBB,
UVIX, UVIX,
BTSG,
UVIX,
LDI,
DO, ARVN,
LDI, INDA,
PVL,
UVIX, UVIX, INDA, UVIX, SABA, Big Spread, INDA,
Toro,
SABA, Big Spread, SABA, UVIX, SABA, Big
IMPP,
Spread,
IMPP,
UVIX, 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 UVXY, UVXY, UVIX, HUSA,
Silo,
HUSA,
Toro,
UVIX,
MDJH,
UVIX, UVIX, UVIX,
Seeing a report from Bloomberg that Google loses DOJ antitrust suit over search. Google judge finds the search giant violated antitrust law. That's ticker GOOGL.
UVXY.
Silo.
UVXY. UVIX. VXX. UVIX. VXX.
TCS, DGII, TCS.
Sava. Indo. PW.
TCS.
Indo.
Reuters reporting 2 rockets
BTSG.
fired at Iraqi Al Assad Air Base, which houses U.S. forces. That's according to security sources.
ATEC.
TCS. AUGX.
UVIX. UVIX. PT. Sava.
TCS.
LDI.
CAB.
LDI. LDI. Sava. Sava. Big spread. Sava. MGOL. PW.
NURO.
PW. PW.
NURO. NURO. STAF. How? TCS.
MGOL. Indo.
BCAB.
UVIX.
NURO. NKTX.
UVIX.
NURO. UTF. DGII.
UVIX. UVIX.
IMRX.
UVIX. PW. Tank. Watch the spread.
TCS.
VXX.
TCS.
Tank. Watch the spread. Tank. Watch the spread.
HYPR.
VIXY. Tank. Watch the spread. Tank. Watch the spread. Tank. Watch the spread.
Following the earlier report on Google, federal judge rules that Google engaged in illegal practices to preserve search engine
VXX.
and text advertising monopolies. Ticker GOOGL.
Indo. UVXY. Indo. RR. UVIX. 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 UVIX.
Sava,
UVIX.
SATL,
UVIX. Sava. Big spread. Sava.
WYY,
Sava. 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 PW. SCYX. Indo. 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 Sava. Indo.
SATL,
Indo.
AVD,
PW. UVIX. INDA. INDA. INDA.
TMCI.
Onto. Watch the spread. Doug. Doug. Tank. Watch the spread.
ASPS. SDHC. PRQR.
UVIX.
MDJH.
UVIX. UVIX.
UPC. HYPR.
PRQR.
UPC.
INDA. PRQR. INDA. INDA. Tank. Watch the spread. INDA. INDA.
SMX.
Tank. Big spread.
USEG.
Indo. Sava. Big spread. Sava. Tank. Watch the spread. UVIX. Tank. Watch the spread.
Sava.
Sava. Big spread. Tank. Watch the spread. Sava.
UPC.
Sava. Sava. Sava.
PRQR.
Tank.
CPSH.
UVIX.
YTRA. Sava.
Sava. Big spread. UVXY.
UPC. SMX.
Indo.
Benzinga market update. S&P futures down 172.50. The Dow futures down 1,080. Nasdaq
Sava.
is down
Big spread.
623.
Indo.
Crude
TMCI.
is down 6 cents at $73.46. Natural gas down 3 cents at $1.94. Gold is down 21.90 at 24.47.90. Bitcoin futures down 96.05 at 53,340.
AENT.
UVIX.
Coming up after the close today, earnings from PLTR, Palantir, OKE, One Oak,
UVIX.
PRIM, Primoris, CAR, Avis Budget, AAN, Aaron's,
UPC.
VNO, Vernado, UIS, Unisys,
SMX. PVL.
UVIX. HUSA.
AENT. GDI.
UVIX. UVIX. UVIX.
KMT.
UVIX. Indo. EJH.
OEC.
UVIX.
Indo,
SMX,
Husa,
UVXY.
Husa,
Husa.
Indo,
Husa,
Indo,
UVXY.
Indo, UPC,
Indo.
MARPS, CVII, UPC,
Indo,
Indo.
Indo,
Indo,
Indo.
Indo,
Indo.
UPC,
Indo.
MARPS,
Indo,
Indo.
Indo, Indo,
MARPS,
Indo,
Indo, Indo,
Indo,
Indo.
UTF, UPC,
Indo, Indo,
Indo,
Indo.
UPC,
Indo. VIXY.
ALHC,
VXX. UVIX.
MARPS,
PW. Indo.
Indo,
Husa. UVIX. Indo. UVXY.
MARPS,
UVXY.
Sava,
Husa.
Indo, Indo,
Indo. UVXY.
TCS,
UVIX. UVXY.
MDJH,
UVIX.
TCS,
UVIX. UVIX.
PVL,
UVIX.
TCS,
TCS.
MDJH, FNKO,
VIXY. GOTU.
TCS,
VIXY.
TCS,
TCS. TCS. UVXY. 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 TCS. Indo.
PRZO, TCS,
TCS.
PRZO,
UVXY. HUSA.
TCS,
TCS. Indo.
KMT, Quad, HUBC, HUBC, TCS, HUBC, Cyan, HUBC,
TCS.
PRZO, Cyan,
Indo. Indo. Indo.
Cyan,
Indo.
KMT, Indo,
Indo. Indo.
TCS, 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 ALHC, TCS, Indo, TCS, TCS, Indo,
TCS.
Indo, Indo, Indo,
CLB, CLB,
Indo, Indo,
Indo,
Indo,
Indo,
Indo, XPOF, ADNT, MARPS, Quad,
Indo,
Indo,
MARPS, KMT, ALHC,
TCS, Sava,
SMX,
TCS, Sava,
DGII,
LPSN,
XPOF, GRPN,
Sava,
ADNT, MARPS, MARPS, HUBC, HUBC,
UVIX, UVIX, LPSN, UVIX, TCS, UVIX, UVIX,
HUBC,
Indo,
HOW,
Elf.
HUBC, HUBC, GRPN,
UVIX, UVIX,
KMT, HUBC,
LPSN,
ELF, SMX, SMX,
LMNT.
GRPN. FNKO. TPC.
MGOL. TCS. UVIX. Tank. Watch the spread.
Tile. PBPB.
FUBO. Indo.
GRPN.
UVXY. UVIX. UVIX.
RZLT.
UVIX.
PVL. OEC. TPC.
UVIX.
KMT. TEX. LMNT. FNKO. ALHC. CVM. TXO.
HUSA. PW.
ZIB.
LPSN. PW.
GRPN. BTSG. KMT. USEG. EYPT. OMA.
Tank.
Watch the spread.
APLT.
Tank. Watch the spread.
ELF. AHCO. Tile. HYPR. DGII. SRRK. CYRX. DCTH. NKLA. ALHC.
Tank. Watch the spread.
Tank.
DGII.
Big spread.
ASPS. RZLT.
Indo. Tank. Watch the spread. Indo.
GRPN.
UVIX.
Tank.
Watch the spread. Tank. Big spread. Tank.
CYRX.
Tank. Watch the spread. UVXY.
Tank.
Tank. Watch the spread.
HUBC, HITI, TPC,
UVXY. Tank. Watch the spread.
RZLT, SIBN, DGII,
UVXY.
GDI,
tank,
HUSA.
Tank,
Tank. Watch the spread.
USEG,
EJH. Sava. Sava. Big spread. VIXM.
tank,
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 Tank. Watch the spread. Tank. Watch the spread.
Tank,
Tank. Watch the spread. Tank. Watch the spread. Tank. Watch the spread.
Elf,
Tank. Watch the spread.
tank,
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 Tank.
Tank,
Big spread. Tank. TCS. Indo. Indo. TCS.
GDI, TKLF,
Indo.
ALHC,
MGOL.
EYPT, ELF, SNCY,
MGOL. 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 MGOL.
GDI, ASPS, SIBN, ALHC,
MGOL.
CGEM, TMCI. ELF.
MGOL. MGOL.
CYRX. EYPT. PRZO.
ZVRA.
PRZO. SIBN, LMNT. PRZO. OMA. PRZO.
DRIP.
AUUD.
MGOL. SAVA.
How.
UVIX.
SPRY.
UVIX.
SPRY.
SAVA. Big spread. MGOL.
OGI.
SAVA.
MPU.
INDA. MGOL.
MPU.
TCS.
MPU.
MGOL.
MPU.
Summit.
Tank. MPU.
SAVA.
SIBN. OMA.
Vanguard says issue with some clients experiencing
TCS.
difficulties accessing accounts has been resolved. That from that post on X from Vanguard.
ASPS. TKLF. Mass.
Tank.
Tank. Watch the spread. UVIX. SAVA. SAVA. Tank. Watch the spread. SAVA. Tank. Big spread. SAVA. INDA. MGOL. PW. VIXY. PW.
Tank.
Tank. Watch the spread. Tank. Watch the spread.
TXMD. TKLF.
UVIX. VXX. UVIX.
XAIR.
UVIX.
TXMD.
UVXY. VXX. PW. UVIX.
DAO. XAIR.
GOTU. PW. UVIX. MGOL. UVIX.
NAC. TKLF. VYGR. MD. SRRK.
TCS. TCS.
NAC. OMA.
UVIX. 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 INDA. INDA. UVIX. MGOL. TCS. TCS. TCS,
TKLF,
UVIX, UVIX,
ASPS,
UVIX, ASPS, INDA,
SATL, BTCY,
UVIX, 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 INDA,
GDI, GDI,
Tank. Watch the spread. UVIX,
DAO, ASPS, PRZO, ASPS,
ASPS,
SATL, ASPS,
UVIX,
Coming up, earnings from OKE, 1OK,
Asps.
CM, ACOM, CSX, CAR, Avis Budget, YUMC, Yum China, WMB Williams
PBPV.
Companies, FANG, Diamondback Energy, HE1
UVIX.
Huntsman, SPR Spirit Aerosystems, PRIM Primoris, SPG Simon Property Group,
FVRR,
PLTR Palantir.
UVIX,
TKLF, Manu, GDI, PRZO, PRZO,
GDI,
KLG, GDI, PRZO, PVL, PRZO, PRZO,
INDA,
ATNM,
UVIX, TCS,
Ford, GDI, SRCL,
INDA,
RNA, NAC, RRGB, VCNX, FVRR,
GDI,
TEX, SRCL, HUBC,
INDA,
Ford, PRZO, HUBC, SB, PRZO, PRZO, KLG, MLTX,
UVIX,
PRZO, SRCL,
Ford,
VIOT,
Doug. UVIX.
OGI. TPIC.
UVIX.
PVL. TRN.
UVIX. UVIX.
RRGB.
UVIX.
BTCY. VIOT. TRUP, OMA. LMNT.
UVIX.
RNA. TPIC.
UVIX.
GTE. PVL.
Ford.
TKLF.
MGOL.
PVL. XPOF. PVL.
VIXM.
TRUP. U.
VIXM.
LMNT.
VIXM. UVIX.
CVLT.
UVIX.
PBPB. SATL.
VIXM.
PVL. ALHC. TCBC.
VIXM. UVIX.
TPIC. IGMS.
UVIX. UVIX. VIXM. PW. MGOL.
TLG.
SHIM.
GRND. CVLT.
SHIM. GDI.
CVLT, Commvault,
Jim.
share is getting a pop
MMYT.
here. Trading down about 11 cents now, CVLT.
EXPI. TPIC. CVLT. TRUP.
SHIM.
WBX. U. WBX.
Tank. Big spread.
TCBC. EYPT. TCBC. AMSWAY. ATLX. WBX. MMYT.
PW.
LMNT. EXPI. TPIC. ZIP.
PW.
HRTG. KLG. TRUP. ATNM, ATNM, ATNM,
HUSA,
ATNM,
RR, TCS, TCS,
WBX,
TCS,
WBX, TPIC,
TCS,
ATLX, FFWM, TRUP, ATNM, TPIC, MMYT, TPIC, OPRX, WBX, TPIC, TPIC,
TPIC,
TPIC, ATNM, TPIC, TPIC, WBX, TPIC,
TPIC,
PBPB,
1 minute to the U.S. market close.
TPIC,
DGII, TPIC, 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 CPTN,
TPIC,
SEM,
TPIC, VIXY,
WBX, TRUP, ATLX, MVXPI, SQSP,
VIXY,
FFWM,
UVIX, VIXY,
IGMS, SQSP,
VIXY,
SQSP, SQSP,
UVIX,
SQSW, SQSP, 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 ELF,
SKWD,
OPRX.
Skyward Specialty,
VIXM,
reported
watch the spread,
75 cents.
watch the spread,
TPIC, TPIC,
The
MAC,
estimate was 62 cents, so that's a
LMST,
beat
TPIC,
for Sandy Kilo Whiskey Delta.
TPIC,
PMTS,
TPIC,
watch the spread,
TPIC,
QID,
QTRX,
NVD,
Revenue 279 million.
LQSR.
TLT,
SQSP,
The
SQSP,
estimate 282 million, so that's short on
TPIC,
watch the spread,
Sales.
TROL,
CAR.
PBPB,
Avis Budget
PDSP.
reporting
SPTL,
41 cents. The estimate on
IGI.
GXNX,
Avis
watch
Budget
the spread,
DGII, OMI,
was
INST,
Indo,
that does not compute with
INLM.
estimate for Avis Budget. Revenue 3.048 billion is short of the 3.138 billion
ING.
estimate for Charlie Alpha
ING.
Romeo. CSX.
LLMN,
CSX reporting
AVM, AVM,
49 cents. That's a
NLA,
penny beat for Charlie Sandy X-Ray. CSX.
UVIX,
Revenue 3.7 billion. The estimate 3.702 billion for Charlie Sandy X-Ray. HPK, High Peak Energy, reported 21 cents. The estimate on High Peak was 50 cents. FANG, that's Hotel Papa Kilo.
Watch the spread.
FANG, Foxtrot Alpha November
Watch the
Golf,
spread.
$4.52. That's a penny beat for FANG.
Serve, NVDL, IVR, NVDL, TVTX, IVP, TRUP,
MGOL,
That's Foxtrot Alpha November Golf. AAN, Aaron's.
PXUS,
Aaron's reporting a loss of 7 cents.
MGOL,
LTH,
PMDX,
SHYF,
MFA,
The estimate
MGOL,
for
Serve.
errands
TQQQ,
TQQQ,
TAP,
ANF,
ANF,
was
Mod,
4 cents in earnings. So that's a
Dis.
miss for errands.
TBLY, Way,
Alpha
Bingo.
Alpha
Way.
November.
Teo,
Bind,
LNCHP,
WETH,
Kit,
RNA, LYT,
XRCL,
XGN,
TSN,
LYT,
BMRN,
LYT,
Biomarin.
LYT,
Reduce
BMRL,
operating expenses to
LYT,
achieve Roctavian
LYT.
profitability by the end of
LYT.
2025. That is Bravo Michael Romeo November. BMRN.
LR,
Mind.
VSTZ,
LYT,
Kit,
LYT, 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 TQQQ,
LYT.
LYT,
Biomarin
LYT.
reported 55 cents. The
DTNB.
estimate on
LUMQ.
Biomarin was
LMCI,
33 cents. So
TQQQ,
that is a beat for BMRN.
TQQQ,
SMCI, LSCC,
ETNB,
SMTL,
LYT, LYT,
SMPL,
KYTX,
SIXT,
SMPL,
Tank, Watch the spread.
BVGI,
BTSG,
KYTX, CS,
MAGS, WIN,
CRSR,
IDSX, EHGO,
ARR,
PLNT, PLOW,
MIGI,
PCVX,
VIRN,
HPK, WIN, MRVL,
VIXY.
OMCL,
TTD,
AVHR,
Watch the spread.
TEX,
UVIX,
MTICC,
KODK,
NRDS, AL,
UVIX,
FLWS,
CYRX,
PLTR,
PLTR,
CYRX,
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 PLTR, IVR,
BMRN,
Ford,
SHOT,
BMRN,
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 PLTR,
AMRN,
Merck, TRTX,
BMRN. Watch the spread.
PLTR, PLTR,
CRNC, SNDX,
VSTM,
Chef, INOD, ADKRY,
BMRN. Watch the spread.
Ford,
MNTK, TNDM, EXAS, CREG,
SNDX, PLTR, 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 PLTR,
HIMS,
INMD,
SPG, Simon
PLTR.
Property Group.
SKLZ,
HIMS,
HIMS,
PLTR, PLTR,
PLTR,
STRL,
PLTR,
Simon reporting
PLTR,
$1.51 in earnings.
LYT,
ABBV,
The estimate was $1.47, so that's a beat for
DCTH,
Sandy Papa Golf. Revenue
Ford.
1.46 billion. The estimate 1.302 billion. So that's a beat for Simon Property Group, SPG.
VNOM,
VSTO, STRL, SPHR,
PLTR,
TLYA,
PLTR,
Playa Hotels and Resorts reported
PLTR,
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 LCID,
adjusted earnings
TQQQ,
of 12 cents. The
Ford.
estimate was 10 cents, so that's a beat for
TQQQ.
Papalima Yankee
LCR.
Alpha.
IMRX, MKTW,
TDUP, ThreadUp reported a loss of
SPRO.
13 cents.
CSX, PLTR,
The estimate was a loss of 11 cents, so that's a wider loss than expected for Tango Delta
TLTR.
Uniform Papa.
XCUR, PLTR, Skin,
PLTR,
PLTR, GFS, Lung,
SPRO,
SPRO,
PW,
CLBT,
SPRO.
CRPO, Purple Innovation,
GFS.
reported zero earnings.
PLTR.
BLD, BRDN,
TCS.
The estimate was a loss of 12 cents, revenue of 120 million. The estimate was 128 million, so that's a beat on earnings, a miss on
SNTI,
revenue for Papa Romeo Papa Lima.
TCS,
Nova,
PLTR.
LCID, Lucid Group. Lucid reported
PLTR.
a loss of
Low.
34 cents.
PLTR.
HIMS.
The estimate was a
PLTR.
loss of 28
AZTR,
cents, so that's a
UPST,
wider
low.
loss than expected. Revenue of
Low.
200.6 million
Lung.
is a beat. The
Low.
estimate was
Watch the spread.
192.06 million.
PLTR.
So that's a beat for Lima Charlie India Delta
W.
on
FLWS.
revenue, but
CBUS.
miss on earnings. Wider loss than expected for LCID.
NVDL. Serve. NVDL. NVDL.
HIMS, Hims and Hers, reporting
NVDL.
6 cents. The estimate for Hims and Hers
LYT.
was 3 cents, so that's a beat. Revenue 315 million is a beat. The estimate was 299.9 million. Company raising its guidance as well.
TQQQ. NVDL. NVDL. TQQQ. 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 SVV.
NVDS.
TQQQ.
Big spread.
TQQQ. NVDL. NVDL. Serve. SDIG.
PLTR.
NVDL. IART. MTSC. NVDL. IART.
That's Hotel India Michael
NVDU.
Sandy.
NVDU.
BWXT, BWX Technologies reported
HIMS.
LMT. NOS.
earnings of
Serve.
79 cents.
TSVT. VFS.
The
SMX.
estimate was 75 cents, so
MGOL.
that's a
MCI,
beat.
SGML. JKSU.
Revenue 681.5 million is a beat as well
MSFU.
INDA.
for Bravo Whiskey
SPRO.
X-Ray Tango.
GCT. MSFU.
Letter O,
NVDL.
Realty
UBXY.
Income Trust.
Watch the spread.
Reported 29 cents.
PLTR.
PLTR. Cake. KRNL. MXL. VRA. NOS. MXL.
UVXY.
TCS.
Watch the
ARCO.
spread.
SNTI. MXL. ARCO.
LYT.
IVP. TCRX.
ELTR, Palantir
SIS.
reported 9 cents. The
GCT.
estimate on Palantir.
TRX. SGH. AMRX. TCRX. MSFU.
Was
VRA.
8 cents. Revenue 678
SRS,
million. The estimate
MSFU.
652 million, so that's a beat. Palantir raising its full year
TCRX.
revenue guidance.
SWI. TCRX. MRNS. NRSN. Poet. GCT. EBS.
That's Papa Lima Tango
TCS.
Romeo, PLTR.
TCS.
Turn. CSIQ. FNA. Serve. FNA. ARCT. FNA. SMCI. ILPT. UPST.
SOXS.
ONL. PLTR. FNA.
PLTR.
PLTR.
FNA.
UPST.
CLOV.
LMNT. MNTN.
LYT.
SQFT. TCS. VRA. VRA.
TCS.
PTLO.
SOXS.
MNTN.
Palantir shares of $3.66 at the
Curve.
high, PLTR.
ASLE. UPST.
LCID.
ORN. CSTL.
LCID.
ORN. ORN. RGNX.
Ford. LYT.
CMAX. BRCC. BGFV. ORN. ORN.
SPR, Spirit Aerosystems.
IFBD.
LYT.
IMNN. MGOL. BGFV.
Spirit
SINT.
reported a loss of
AALO.
$2.73. Sandy Papa Romeo.
TNYA. SHCO,
Ford,
ACMR,
LCID,
VTYX,
LYT,
PTLO, ILPT, ASLE, LFCR,
LYT, LCID,
PULM, RAP, PLNT,
LYT.
LFCR, PSNL,
The estimate on Spirit was
TCS,
a loss of $1.46.
LYT,
That's a much
SMX,
wider loss than
ACV,
expected for
FWRG,
SPR.
LYT,
Oust, LFCR,
Revenue
Mecca,
$1.5 billion for Spirit.
LFCR,
UVXY, big spread,
The estimate $1.6
ICCT.
billion, so that's a miss. Spirit said will no longer
MGOL,
provide guidance.
RVO, DDC,
MGOL,
FDUS,
GSK,
GSKO, CCCC,
PLTR,
HP, Helmreich and Payne announcing the hiring
FBRR.
of
SHOT,
a new
BMRS,
SNTI.
CFO, Kevin Van,
LCID,
replacing Mark W. Smith. That's Hotel Papa.
SNTI,
big spread, SQQQ,
NOS,
LYT,
Skin,
LYT, Ford, big spread,
UBM,
PLTR,
LUMN,
LUMN,
Ford,
LUMN, PRAM, TTO, DCTH,
LUMN,
LUMN,
TKLF,
Ford,
Ford,
UPC,
HYFM, PYXS,
LUMN,
Shares of Lucid off the highs
SPXS.
now following their
LYT.
earnings report.
STTK,
Shares up 23 cents now at $3.23. That's
STTK,
Lima Charlie, India Delta.
MGOL,
HUN,
CILUHW.
Huntsman reporting.
PW.
Huntsman
NRDY,
LUMN,
Huntsman reporting revenue of 1.574 billion. The estimate was 1.612 billion for HUN.
LUMN,
13
LUMN,
cents in
SMFL,
earnings for
ARCT.
Hotel Uniform November.
LUMN,
STTK,
The estimate was
LUMN.
14 cents for HUN.
EIC,
LUMN, LUMN,
JJSF, J&J Snack Foods, reporting revenue of $440 million.
SPER. Perry, MRT,
The estimate was 445 million, so that's short.
GRAL,
For
Serve,
Juliet, Sandy Foxtrot.
SMFL,
LUMN,
Serve, Serve, AVAH, Serve,
Ford,
NCMI,
MGOL, MGOL, Ford, MGOL, MGOL,
LQDA, Serve, MBLY,
Ford, MGOL, MGOL,
MGOL,
TRTS, GBDC,
MGOL,
MGOL,
DH, DXLG,
MGOL,
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 MBLY,
MGOL,
MBLY, DCTH,
UVIX.
OKE, One Oak
Big
reported
spread.
$1.33. The estimate was
GRYP.
$1.21, so that's a beat for Oscar Kilo
UVIX.
Echo.
Silo,
Big spread.
Northeast, MBLY,
PLTR, UTI,
FOSL, MITK, AZTR, MBLY,
UVIX. Big spread.
Guts, Glad,
UVIX.
Gatto, TCMT,
UVXY. Big spread. UVIX.
MBLY,
UTF,
FNF
MBLY.
reporting
UVIX.
GRND, GRPN, OCSL,
Fidelity
UVXY.
National Financial
Watch the spread.
reporting $1.12. The estimate was $1.
CMTL, STRL,
$1.31 for FNF. Adjusted earnings of $1.24. The estimate
SXTC.
on the adjusted
LUMN.
earnings was $1.01. So that's a beat for a Foxtrot, November Foxtrot.
Tank. Watch the spread.
TNON,
Tank.
Boom,
Watch the spread.
ARBK, MBLY, GMRE,
LYT. PLTR.
AVTE, SNCY,
UVXY. Watch the spread.
PNNT,
LYT.
ARTS,
LYT. LYT.
CIFR,
PTYL,
LMYL, EBS,
Ford.
MBLY,
TSLZ.
MBLY,
MGO.
Materion, $1.42. Michael Tango Romeo November. MTRN.
CSWC,
LUMN. UVIX.
MBLY, DH,
UVIX.
Alto, OPTX, Quad,
UVIX.
CIFR, WNC, PLMR, GCT,
Ford,
LCID.
The estimate was $1.41, $1.38 on Materion. So that's a beat for
ISPO.
Michael Tango
MGOL.
Romeo November. Sales of $425 million.
PLTR.
Mesa,
The estimate $424 million. So that's a beat for Michael Tango Romeo November.
MGOL.
MIT, Pro, ELEV,
LUMN.
LXU, FDMT,
LUMN.
AGS,
Dave. Big spread.
Ever.
UVXY.
LMNT.
Big spread. UVIX. UVIX.
SLS. NRIX.
UVIX.
SKYX. DEN. TCBP. CHCT. True.
INDA. UVIX.
Ever. Loco. ARBK. Turn. Spry. Ever. NISN. PLMR. ALLT. MGNX. Ever.
UVIX.
Ever. KNDI.
INDA.
Swim.
INDA. LYT.
IVVD. ELEV. ARQT. Sage.
LYT.
IIPR.
LYT. Ever. Big spread. LUMN.
FLNC. BIGC.
LUMN.
XPOF. VRM.
PLTR.
NVOS.
LUMN. INDA.
Ever. BTBD. CDXS. OPRT. HCAT. CRMT. Ever. UBX. TWOU. ALDX. PRZO. CENX.
UVIX.
GDI.
UVIX.
NVOS. UNFI.
UVXY.
IRBTOU.
Big spread.
IE.
Ever. Big spread.
CSWC.
CLOV.
Ever.
Ever. Watch the spread.
GCT. Ever. VNDA. Ever. Cars. CDLX. AQB.
Ever. Watch the spread.
TZTRU. AZTR. GAMC.
LUMN.
ENVB. ONVO. VSME.
LCID.
ALLT. AEHR.
LUMN.
Good. tank, max,
LUMN. SPXS. LUMN.
tank, FF,
LUMN.
kit,
LYT.
PLMR,
LUMN. LUMN.
IRBT, tank, CVII, tank, COS, ILPT,
Watch the spread. CLOV.
PLBY, tank, CSTL,
Tank. Watch the spread.
DLX, HCAT, DRQ, NVOS,
INDA.
UTI, CVRX, SLRN, OMA, EARN, AQB,
Tank. Big spread.
tank, AQB,
Tank. Watch the spread.
tank, PSTX,
Tank. Watch the spread.
Cone, OPI,
LUMN.
HLVX, GRAL,
YUMC, Yum China announcing CFO
HCSG.
transition. Yankee uniform Michael Churley.
AMSC, ATHA,
QCOM. PLTR.
MRIN, TXMT,
Tank. Watch
FBLG,
the spread.
MXL,
Yum China out with the results as well.
GGT,
Tank. Watch the spread.
Yum China reporting $2.68 billion in revenue.
AZTR,
VXX. Big spread.
VRAX,
VXX.
The estimate was $2.77 billion. So
LYT.
that's short for Yum China.
PACE,
That's Yankee uniform Michael Churley.
PW.
SMX, OIS, TPC,
APRE,
USKG,
LUMN,
GRWG, LFMD, PNNT,
LUMN,
REVB, REVB,
PLTR, INDA, INDA,
LUMO,
INDA,
SMX, HCSG,
INDA, LCID,
RWAY, ONCY, HOVR,
LCID,
CLPT, VAND, LPCN, ZNTL, XWEL,
SOXS,
PACE,
LYT, SABA. Watch the spread.
TBLA,
LYT,
CBT Cabot with their results. Charlie Bravo Tango.
DFLI,
LYT,
SSYS,
LUMN,
Cabot reporting $1.92.
LYT, LYT,
EVC,
The estimate on Cabot was $1.72, so that's a beat for Charlie Bravo Tango.
LUMN,
IART,
LUMN,
BTCS,
Ever. Watch the spread. LUMN, LUMN, VLN, Tank. Watch the spread.
Pixie,
SOXS,
AMTX,
LUMN,
AMTUX, TFSL, ARTL,
PLTR, LUMN.
VTEXCUZI AESI Alto
LUMN.
LUCD QURE
SOXS.
FDMT How
LCID. LCID.
Acre RYI
LCID.
IMDR
SPRO.
SD
SIGA
SIGH MMA PHUN PETA
LTH
PBM
LUMN.
Guns
Sky.
AIRI
Watch the spread.
TTSH
Mama ALXO PETA 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 Ever
PBYI
PSTM MNDR
NVD.
CRCT
PLTR.
ARCT ONL OXSQ
SOXS.
HBB
TECS.
CMPS VFS
ARDX. VMEO.
DRMA
SOXS.
KLXE
MGOL.
Sava
UVXY.
AIoT OKLO DH
UVXY.
MULN MRNS HDSN
UVXY. MGOL.
DRS
UVIX. AIoT. Big spread.
UTSI
RIBN.
KLXE,
SACH,
LCID.
KLXE,
LUMN.
DLO,
LUMN.
PSNL,
LUMN.
KLXE,
BITI.
FVRR, ATYR, PRDO, PRZO, ASPN,
SAVA. Big spread. LCID.
ONCY,
CVGI, commercial vehicles, reporting 6 cents adjusted. Charlie Victor Golf India.
BFRI,
The estimate was 17 cents. So that's a miss for CVGI.
NVD.
AGS,
SEMR, Semrush, reported a penny in earnings.
LUMN.
San Diego Michael Romeo.
LUMN.
The estimate was
TTUC,
3 cents
PRZO,
for SEMR.
VSCO,
LUMN.
Love, MBRX, SACH, BTCS, ISPO, ONCY,
LUMN.
FF,
LUMN.
AESI,
UVIX.
CENX,
LUMN.
COS, SIBN,
HETS.
LRMR, PRME,
INDA.
GWAV, GRYP, LIDR, CRCT,
LUMN.
LOGC, RCON, AMBC, IMNM,
MGOL.
RDW,
LYT.
BDRX,
Mass. AMSC.
LUMN,
BNED.
PLTR,
SUPV.
LUMN,
Omer. INKT. GWAV. IB. CTOS. GWAV. GWAV. EB.
LYT, PLTR,
ARBK.
PLTR,
GNK.
LUMN, PLTR, MGOL,
AEVA. Manu.
LUMN,
Doug. MFIC.
PLTR,
Bion.
LUMN,
Max. DRMA. MACA. SXTC. IVAC.
LUMN, 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 LUMN,
NR. VUZI. ACDC.
LUMN,
GWAV. GWAV. Alt.
LUMN,
AZTR. Ovid.
LUMN,
IVAC.
LUMN, PLTR, PLTR, CSTL, LCID,
CFFN. HOVR.
HRB,
MNPR.
H&R Block naming a new CFO, Tiffany Mason.
HLLY. GPMT.
CSTL, Big Spread.
That's Hotel Romeo Bravo.
Again. XFOR. CHRO.
PLTR.
LXEO.
LUMN.
HLLY.
LUMN.
Guts.
CLOV.
LCFY.
CLOV.
SEMR.
SPXU. AMD.
SMX.
UVXY. Watch the spread. LUMN.
VRAX.
LUMN. 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 LUMN.
XMTR.
LUMN. LUMN. LUMN.
Aller.
INDA.
OP. BRCC. INZY.
INDA.
FWRD. KVYO,
LCID,
Doug, RDW,
PLTR,
HLLY, EVC,
AMD, Indo,
PRME,
Indo, Indo,
NSA,
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 NSA. Watch the spread.
ALZN, PSTX, Ango, INZY, CDMO, NSA,
SQQQ. NSA. Watch the spread.
NSA, HUBC,
UVXY.
VFS,
Watch the spread. Indo. Indo.
ZVRA,
Indo.
PCF, INZY, Indo, Indo,
Indo.
Indo, Indo,
Indo.
Indo, EOLS,
LUMN. LYT. VIXY.
TPVG, ZVRA, SKYX, HUSA, BTDR, EPM,
LRG,
LCID.
KRNY, BTDR, 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 BLMN, NSYS, LEF, MXCT,
LUMN,
AVTX,
LUMN,
OPI, KRNY,
LUMN,
XPER, PDYN,
SQQQ, VIXY,
KRNY,
Big Spread,
MSTR, MSTR,
Big
MSTR,
Spread,
KD, BWA, LAES, MSTR, MGOL, OPPO, Gaia,
LUMN, LUMN,
DTSS,
CLOV,
XBIT,
LCID,
CRVS,
BITI,
PRAA,
BITI, LUMN,
DOMO,
LUMN,
SLRN, How,
LUMN,
Good,
LUMN,
PLL, EOI, DQ,
LCID,
SIBN,
CLOV, Indo,
IMMR, PRCH,
CLOV, How,
NAOV, How,
How, AMD, PLTR,
How,
Indo,
CCAP,
Indo,
how,
how. Watch the spread. How. Watch the spread.
FLNC,
PLTR, Indo,
CGEM, how,
ARDX,
MGOL, OKYO, BIAF,
ASTS, how. Watch the spread.
AMIX, TSM,
ASTS,
AWB, how,
MGOL,
glad, MGOL,
LUMN, LUMN,
MP,
LUMN, LUMN,
MGOL,
DW,
WHLR, MGOL, SD, FEMY,
LUMN,
MGOL,
LUMN, LUMN,
ACCD,
LUMN,
MED,
AMTX,
MGOL, LUMN, LUMN, LUMN,
UIS,
LGVN, DLO, PTLO, LGVN,
CTDD. Watch the spread.
BWB, any,
CTDD. Watch the spread. UVXY. Big spread.
Alt, BABA, FAT,
Indo.
LGVN,
HIMS.
KVHI, EPM, CHWI,
KVHI.
PSFE,
KVHI, KVHI,
MNST, MSTR,
Indo.
AZTR, TGI,
LUMN. LUMN. Tank. Watch the spread.
TCMD,
Googsol,
Saba.
ONMD,
Big spread.
VERV, PBPB, WW, ASPS, XOM, ET, CCRN,
Tank. Watch the spread. HIMS.
MSTR,
Tank. Watch the spread. PLTR.
ASPS, ASPS, ONMD, ASPS, ASPS,
INDA.
CFB, MXC, ASPS, ONMD,
HIMS.
RRGB,
PLTR.
VRDN,
PLTR. PLTR.
CVII,
LUMN. LUMN.
TARS, UCAR, UPST,
AMD.
ONMD, ONMD,
PLTR.
EPM, HAFL, EQ,
INDA.
Poet, MXC, MXC, CMP,
CLOV.
KVHI,
HIMS.
ONMD,
LUMN.
HDSN,
LUMN.
HDSN, ZTO,
LUMN.
FBIO, JFIN,
LUMN.
KVHI, IMAX.
HIMS,
Kit,
HIMS, HIMS,
FOSL,
HIMS, HIMS, Indo,
KVHI,
PW,
SOC, ALXO,
BITI, JMIA,
FULC, KVHI, BIAF, CVM,
LUMN,
CRDF,
LUMN,
KVHI, KVHI,
HIMS,
HG,
HIMS, LCID,
GRNT,
HIMS, HIMS, SMR,
CVAC, SHOT,
UVXY, Big Spread,
CBUS, ET,
LYT,
CTRI,
LUMN,
KREF,
MGOL, MGOL,
GRWG. ALTG.
HIMS.
WW. TMCI.
LUMN.
RGNX. CLAR. PTVE.
LCID. PLTR.
NEPA.
INDA. HIMS. INDA.
PLTR.
HIMS.
HDSN.
AXNX. Big spread.
ARBK.
PLTR. INDA.
CIM.
AMD.
LNKB, TTEC. ASC. LNKB. WWW.
LUMN.
CLAR. MGIH.
LUMN. 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 PLTR.
BMR, TTEC.
PLTR.
SKYT turn. NRDS, GRYP,
LUMN,
Tub,
LUMN,
OSUR, Replace,
UVXY. Watch the spread. PLTR,
PCRX, EGRX, ONMT, IART, ONMT,
LUMN,
ABOS,
LUMN,
VIRN,
LUMN, LUMN, ONMD, LUMN,
GLSI, HROW, Zura,
K. Big spread. LCID, Indo, LCID,
PAYO, JZXN,
HIMS,
HIMS,
HIMS, HIMS, HIMS, HIMS,
ATYR,
PLTR, PLTR, PLTR,
UTF,
PLTR, LYT, CLOV, PLTR,
KABA, DOLE,
PLTR, PLTR.
BTDR. Sierra.
LUMN.
RZLT. PRSO.
LUMN.
RZLT.
PLTR. SPXS.
Sierra. ASC.
VIXY. Big spread.
EGRX. CHCT.
LUMN.
EGRX.
LUMN. LUMN.
Valley.
PLTR.
VSTM. GTLB. Valley.
LUMN.
EGRX. EGRX. FOSL. CATX.
SPXS. INDA.
CLDT. RCUS. AGAN. BIAF. EGRX.
TMF. Big spread. INDA.
SDIG.
MGOL. TMF. Big spread.
HLVX. PLL. How?
PLTR. LUMN.
PLL.
LUMN.
LANV.
LUMN. LCID.
BHR.
On. PLTR.
VSTM.
Indo.
Napa. UPST.
UVIX.
SIGA.
SQQQ.
PLL. RXST.
SPXU.
OMER.
TZA.
EGRX.
PLTR. TSLZ. TZA. LCID. FEZ.
LXEO. CLAR.
ABGO. AMD.
GRYP. LTRY. SDIG. PLL.
ABGO. Big spread.
AXTI.
LCID. AMC. UVIX.
Guess. INTZ.
HIMS. FUBO.
Any. BTDR. CLMT.
PLTR.
MUX.
NVDQ.
VRAR.
LUMN.
Very.
AMD. LUMN. PLTR. LUMN.
PLL.
LUMN.
INTZ.